There we go.
Test, test. Bang, bang. Okay, well, that seems to work just fine. Welcome, everybody. The desktop or our game audio doesn't seem to want to do its thing, but that's quite all right. We'll get that figured out eventually. My name is Caleb Borfizzi, coming at you with Lone Tree Hub, and I got my partner Frankie here. It's going to be a good time. Welcome to the second edition of the Colorado Clash, a much cleaner version this time, I must say.
Yep.
Everything has gone far more to plan instead of power issues, chaos going with that. Just first events can be rough sometimes, and we were certainly not an exception to that rule. But we're back here and having a much better time. First up, we got Sijan Community College versus Denver University. For those of you who are not familiar, we have 5 teams in this bracket. Originally going to be 6, but unfortunately Colorado State did have to drop. They have a land that they were going to in Montana that they forgot about. So that's all right. But because we have 5 teams, the best way to run this is a round robin. So Orion opens up the scoring, but I'm going to continue explaining the format here. We have 5 teams here today. 2 high schools, SkyView Academy, which you guys are all plenty familiar with by this point, and Denver East High School. And I believe they actually, if I remember correctly, national high school hockey champions from 2 or 3 years ago, back when Colorado just decided to run away with everything hockey related. DU and the Avs taking that. Unfortunate for the Eagles, they were left out of that, but whatever, what can you do? Anyways, those are our 2 high schools, and then we have 3 colleges. We have Sijan Community College, Denver University, and Colorado School of Mines. So we're going to run a round robin, 5 rounds, of course. Everybody gets to play everybody, and each team will have 1 round of bye at some point. The first bye is going to go to SkyView, and on the other channel, SSC_RL. We are doing... he kind of set this up a little strange. Okay, yes, Denver East High School versus Colorado School of Mines. So you guys will see brackets and formats in between matches, and I'm sure I can just give you a quick notch at it when I do. But Sijan Community College, up 2-0 with 90 seconds gone in Game 1. Round robin is going to be best of 3, and then we'll move on to best of 5 and best of 7s in a bracket. It'll just be straight seeding on the bracket based on round robin results. Frankie, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you, Caleb?
Not too shabby. Got here early. A little bit of chaos last night, but we got it figured out, and all is well. Everybody came in. Seems like we're moving on smoothly. Denver University cracks themselves on the scoreboard. We have a game, possibly a series. 2-1. Next kickoff, Rockets towards the back right corner. Purple Duck up very quickly. Denver University can't get the shot on net, though. Chowder's been here plenty of times, recognizing some fresh, some new faces, some old faces. We're going to have a bunch of fun here, though. And, yeah, Orion and Chowder. I am not sure of Evan. He might have been here last time. I could be totally blanking because it's been a minute since we've done this, but... Sijan have been here before. DU, I believe this is DU's first event in a while. The last time I remember them joining one of our Rocket League events was actually during the Rocket League showcase, and that didn't end necessarily well for DU, but that's all right. They're back here stronger than ever and putting up a fight against last tournament's winners.
Yep.
So
we honestly like seeing returning teams, and I'm glad they came back.
Yep, gave us a second chance. First event's rough, but I believe everybody understands that to an extent. Nice save from Penguin sitting in net. Although Sijan continuing to keep up the momentum. Denver had just a moment of momentum. But now Sijan quickly striking back and putting excess pressure on. All right, not much boost to work with. Penguin actually might have a breakaway towards the net. Has to just get it past Evan. Can't get the 50 in, though. A bit of a quicker recovery, and that probably could have found its way in. But no can do. Orion clears it out, trying to kill off the Denver University momentum that they're building up for just a moment. Chowder now in the corner, 50 away by Gray. That's straight towards Orion. Shot towards the ceiling, gets one reset, gets a little flip towards. Chowder, shot on net, confuses everybody. Denver University defense and haywire, and Sijan's up by 2.
Denver University kind of got... Yeah, they kind of got caught lacking there off the wall.
So they got confused, started flopping around, and that third goal just really came off of Denver's mistakes more than anything.
Yeah.
Now Chowder up, looking to continue and extend the lead. No double, concedes the ball to the DU. Gray towards the center. That's rough, though. Orion, they might have a breakaway towards the net. Double commit could become costly for Sijan. Doesn't end up being so, though. Everybody gets back just in time in the initial tap. Too fast and gets caught up in the corner before they can really capitalize off of it. Now Penguin takes 50 on Evan. Might be able to get a third touch out. Doesn't. Gray looking for the shot. Immediately challenged by Chowder. Somebody there for the follow-up. Nice bump from Gray. Follow-up by Penguin, though, just above the crossbar.
Hit it too hard. Way too hard. It's okay, though. Still some time.
Slammer. I wish the Rocket League audio was working right now. I promise I'm still looking to fix that. It's just kind of being silly at the moment, but I hope we get to hear at least a couple of nice crossbar pings once I have that all figured out. So, one of the sillier additions they've made to the game, but I think it adds a little bit more character, especially in a game as unchanging as Rocket League. Pretty simple gameplay loop. It's a nice way to do things. Actually, yeah, Frankie, that begs the question. If you could make a change or add something to Rocket League, what would you add? I have my answer prepared if you need to think about it for a sec.
I do need to think about it.
For me, it's an NHL partnership because I want custom goal horns. Oh boy, that could be a little rough. What on earth is happening to DU? Chowder looking to capitalize towards the bottom right, hits the post. Finally through the chaos, Orion capitalizes 4-1 for Sijan. Not a good look for DU.
I would like, instead of a replay system, where the person that scored gets to do a little dance.
Oh boy,
so they get to rub it in, you know what I mean? Because they scored.
So you want to add Fortnite emotes to Rocket League?
I guess.
Emoting in Rocket League, let's go. I guess my version of emoting is chasing the opponents to demo them after. That's what I consider quote unquote emoting or doing some silly things. There we go. Sijan takes game one, and convincingly so. DU though, many of the goals for Sijan directly coming off some mistakes. If they can clean up their game, then we'll have something much closer.
Okay. That's a wrap up of game number 1. At this time, I would like to tell y'all that you should sign up for our tournament on Wednesday. We run bi-weekly tournaments every 2 weeks. This upcoming one is happening on the 9th. The 9th, we have a SSE tournament. I think it's number 17, so go sign up for that one if you haven't yet.
Check on DU.
Okay. Just waiting for teams to ready up. Having some internet issues right now. But it is bound to happen. As Fizzy was saying before, here is our group stage. So, yep, we're in round number 1 right now.
Hey Tyler, can you make a new lobby? One sec.
Denver, yep, you're seeing Denver University right now versus Sijan Community College. And on our other stream, we're having Denver East High School versus Colorado School of Mines. Round 1. Then after that, I believe we will be streaming University of Denver versus School of Mines, and so on and so forth. Almost ready. Let's see.
Map preference, Frankie?
What?
We're doing anything for maps?
No, I do not. No. I think we are.
Okay. Lobby should be going up. Yeah, lobby's up.
almost there. Here is our shot of the combined classrooms that everyone is playing in. We have 5 teams. We have 5 teams competing today, as Fizzy was saying. We have
That's connected down there. Well, it's there and there, but Denver East, their LAN connection is fine.
we
Denver
actually have
University
someone
is not.
watching
Same
hockey
state as
highlights,
no,
Avalanche hockey highlights, while waiting for a game.
I've got 3 in now.
Well, it doesn't make sense because the same.
I know.
Half connections are fine.
That's the best thing about IT. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. We just. We got half in right now. Just 64 on that guy.
You guys are in. Okay, you guys join the. They're gonna join teams for like half a second to check ping. Don't join. If their ping goes
Having some testing, having to test some issues we have right now, so we will. Okay, looks like everything's up and running. We'll see if we have any more problems throughout this game. There shouldn't be any more problems, but
Hello, hello.
Fizzy's
Guess
back.
who's back? Back again. Fizzy's back. Tell a friend. And my boss is also having a headache, as I have, of trying to figure out the game audio right now. So, epic fail, I guess. I don't know. It's on. It's windowed. There you go. Oh, what is happening? Okay, now you're good. See, I love when we do everything perfectly and then things just decide not to work.
It happens.
It happens. It's genuinely just like how it goes. Unless we spent an entire day preparing and stress testing and checking literally every single thing, which we don't have the time or resources to do. Very silly. Actually, yeah, check his settings, so. Anyways, moving forward, because we have games to play, Sijan takes the lead very quickly, so DU again they need to speed up and clean up because they're getting absolutely mauled at the moment. Chowder, another follow-up shot, that's just going to be a little bit off. Gray out to the side, clearing and chasing away some momentum. Pinch towards the back right corner of Denver University. Chowder,
Wow.
quick shot, Penguin, nobody goes in time, and Sijan's up by 2.
Nothing he could really do about that. Off the wall perfectly to him.
Yeah, and Penguin
the
was
corner.
sitting there backwards. He wasn't back post, so
Yeah.
awkward positioning ends up killing them. And I really think like they've had some good moments. They're just playing really, really disorganized right now, and it's biting them in the ass real good.
Yeah.
So Sijan also just doing a fantastic job of keeping their momentum going. So former champs here to defend their title. And you can see why they took the first one.
I hope the next one we could have 8 teams instead of 5.
That would be so nice. Yeah, if we had a clean 8 teams, because Ben's gonna go hard on hassling the high schools, and we were supposed to have 6, which would have been real nice, but just didn't end up going through. Yeah, if we can really get everything going, then that would be fantastic. So. Chaos on the field. DU stuck on low boost. Chowder looking for the shot. Takes it off the back towards the double. That one ends up serving as a pass. Evan puts it away to put them up by 3.
Great pass. what teams, what college teams would you like in Colorado? Would you like to see come here?
So CSU has their program. They were supposed to come here but didn't make it. Colorado University, they have been prominent. So really, if we can get, say, one more high school, get CSU actually here, and then we can recruit probably CU, assuming they still have a good Rocket League program.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what their status is, honestly. Ben would know more about that. But then we could have a clean 8 team. Or, depending on how things work, if we just had, 4 high school, 4 college, I think that would be a really nice even split.
Yep.
So, and really, nice LAN experience. It's just a good time. So,
That would be the dream.
oh yeah. Anyways, while we were yapping about that and still trying to fix the game audio because technology is awesome. And speaking
They
of,
scored.
yep, look at that. Now it's 5-0. Sijan really running away with this. Denver University just struggling to find their mark.
I hope we get to. I'm pretty sure we will, but I hope we get to commentate at least one SkyView game.
I think there's going to be.
Okay.
Every team gets to be on each
Oh,
stream.
nice.
Yeah, so every game is streamed, and it's set up to where every team gets on each stream twice.
Okay,
So
that's nice.
we get to commentate everyone in.
I haven't commentated a SkyView game in so long. Orion winning kickoff. Passing it to Chowder. Chowder's there. Tries to pass it off to Evan, but nothing going on there. Gray. Purple. Evan there hits it to Orion. Nothing going on there. Chowder. Waits for it. Nothing going on. Purple? Nope. Chowder gets bumped in the air. It goes to Penguin, but Orion clears it out. Evan pass to Chowder. Chowder looking for the double tap. Can't get it. Triple commit. Miss. And Denver University has an open net, but misses. Orion shot on net. Hit out by Penguin. Chowder trying to probably look for a reset. Couldn't get it. Penguin controls. Demoed. Chowder pass to Evan. Gray. Tries to pinch it, but Chowder's there and hits it away. Evan is there, has a free net. Looking for the double tap, gets the double tap to make it 6-1. Evan hits it up to himself, tries to put it on target. It's wide right. Chowder hits it up, controls it, reset. Off backboard, nothing going. Evans there, tries to put it in net, but it's hit out by Gray. Seven seconds left in this game. 2-1. And they score. They score Brazil. Scored for the Brazil to make it 7-1. GG's to both teams. And Sijan Community College takes it 7-1. Yeah, we're gonna send it to lounge room real quick. Yo. Yo. On comms? On comms?
Frankie, on comms, on God,
What?
on God, on comms. Let's go. But yeah, this little setup we got going. To Colorado School of Mines, sponsored by McDonald's. Do you
Oh,
guys get free McChickens? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Go up the street, be like, hey, you guys got us covered, right? So
and yeah, the two teams you were watching were the front two teams on your screen. Then we have what? SkyView Academy back left by the who's that guy in the white over there?
oh,
Oh,
that's our beautiful boy Tyler, the man, the myth, the legend, the one that just does everything here. Great program, really growing, and then yeah, got Denver East coach hyping them up back there. You can see him standing up. So
and DU.
you know we're having
DU
a
right
we're having a
next to
good
him.
time, and also somebody from good lord, things in my throat goat. Anyways, moving on from that, we got oh my god, why am I blanking on like everything? Good lord, yes. Mines, the guy in the Mines hoodie is probably on Mines, and then we got Sijan Community College on the right. You got the back right. We got DU back left. We got Denver East, and back left. We got our SkyView friends. So good times. Let's see if we can get you guys a bracket. Oh, look at that! How fantastic! It's our bracket group stage. And it looks like Colorado School of Mines just finished up their match 2-1 over Denver East High School. Good times, though. Good series, and we will move on to round 2 shortly. We'll
Yeah.
be back in a minute.
I want to say something. I'm pretty sure Denver East coach is hyped up that they got that one win over at college.
Yeah, exactly.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's sick, and that's why, like, we can have some fun stuff going on. We have oh, what would be a fun way to format it? You could do like a few rounds of Swiss into like a single elim.
Yeah.
If we had 8 teams, like that would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
So
Until next time, I guess.
yes, until next time. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get going here. Sorry, timer started a little bit early, but we got things going. SkyView Academy, you know these guys all plenty well, and Denver East, our other high school team, they're gonna try and show SkyView how it's done. We're gonna have a good time here. Lucas immediately own goaling, but that's okay. Sends an absolute ripper, a complete missile straight towards his own net, but it's okay because it gets saved by one of his teammates. We're chilling. Ping almost hits a silly double tap, but makes it happen. Bucas in a flat car for once in a while. Don't see this terribly often from him. I believe this is the one that Dust was trying to use a Miku car earlier. That one should be an open net. Hippo tosses it in. Denver East up 1-0.
Trying to find the Denver East. Their matches.
Play versus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I know they're decent. I think they were talking about winning something Rocket League related. Not too long ago, and you see Hippo with the GC title, so we shall see. Yeah, considering everything, I believe it's probably this is likely Denver East's to lose. Lucas with a rough hit off the post, and you can hear some chatter out the back. Look at that. There we go. Yep, Dust with the Miku car as expected.
Just found out that two of Denver East teams finished in the top 3.
Well, there we go. So Denver East, the top Rocket League school in all of Colorado, as
One
far
of
as
them.
high school go. So,
That's
well, I'd say they're the top if they can have the top 3. Unless do they take the 2 and 3 spot?
yes, they did.
Gotcha.
They
So-
took the 2 and 3 spot, and yeah, I think JV is the second spot, so they have an insane team.
Wow, look at that. The JV's outclassing the varsity kids.
Yeah,
So,
legit.
what a fun time. So, Fertile Hippo 28, though, that's certainly a name, and so is Fart Pickle, but we'll, if they're good at Rocket League, then what does the name matter, you suppose? So, having a fun time, though, just looking to get some reps in against some big boys. And SkyView might actually end up featuring in the play versus playoffs. We get a very close series that came down to a Game 5 series-winning overtime golden goal. Fun times there. If you missed the streams, Fertile Hippo with the hat trick.
Looking like their main guy right now.
And actually, you know what? If we end up staying at number 30, if this is their varsity team, and it follows a 132 seeding system, then we'll see this matchup in the playoffs.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. I honestly forgot how the play versus does.
I don't know. I
that,
can't remember either.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just a standard 1 to 32 seeding because I remember when you guys had your run.
A bit ago.
Yeah, I think it was it was
2-3 years ago about.
right. So I'm pretty sure the seeding reflected that. Yeah, because it was 13 versus 20. We were the 20, and I remember specifically one of my favorite moments is the Armani rage quit at the end of the series when you guys swept them. So
it looks like they cut it down. It looks like they only have 16 teams now that make playoffs.
Okay, so then never mind. If it was a 1 to 32 seeding system, this would be a preview. Lucas
Nice.
not going to hit the post this time. Dead center, and it's 4-1. Half the game gone. Look at that, Lucas. Great resolve and a phenomenal touch by Hippo to set up Lucas.
Yep. I mean, Lucas has been playing very, very well.
He has. He had a couple of clips in the series the other day, so he's been having a good time. I'm starting to see some improvements now that he's not just going for only flip resets and free play.
I think this actually might be his. I think he's going to a different school, so he might not be on SkyView's team next year.
Yeah, so we'll see. And, of course, I mean, if you're going to better things, if your school has a Rocket League program, the way it works is if your school already has a Rocket League program, then you have to play with them. But if you don't, then you can come play for some other team. And look at that. Oh, boy, go Broncos, season 14 grand champion. Oh, what a fun time. Yeah, exactly. Controversial football opinions coming from this man over here. AK, he was just unfortunately born into being a Jets fan, which I think should be considered child abuse. But
What?
yeah, if you raised your child a Jets fan, I think that's a very solid abuse case.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
I'm just saying.
It's fine. The Jets are gonna win the championship in
Jets-
2040.
Jets going to Jets going to the Super Bowl in 15 years. Maybe they'll have a Giants-esque arc where they'll like suck and never do anything, and then like they'll just randomly win a couple of Super Bowls.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I think Eli Manning has 0 playoff wins outside of his 2 Super Bowl runs. So, what a guy. Oh boy, speaking of, I forgot to expand, but yeah, I mean, I've always advocated for this. I want a Rocket League and NHL partnership because I think it would be awesome to have custom goal horns.
Yeah.
I think that would just be sick in general. And especially because, like, this game, the way it's strategized, ends up being a little closer to hockey than it does soccer. If you guys have seen Sunless Khan's video on it, I think he does a freaking great job explaining it. Nice save from Dust to keep the Brazil away. Might not be there for long, though.
Imagine like an Avalanche one where like it's like all ice and it comes up to the Avalanche logo, like it builds up like a mountain.
That would be, oh my god, that would be so sick. Yeah, if they did it like, if they did like really cool custom things using the teams, like the teams and whatnot. So like, yeah, you could have a mountain with an avalanche going down it for the Avs.
Yeah.
You could have a hurricane for the Hurricanes, you know?
I kind of want it to look like, have you seen the goal explosion overgrowth? Do you know what that is?
Is
it's
it
like
the one with the tree?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
The roots and
yeah,
whatnot?
yeah. Kind of like that. Like it just pops out at you.
Yeah. So, yeah, that could be sick. They could do an absolute ton with that. So, oh goodness, I'm like, sorry, I don't mean to glaze. I don't mean to glaze, but these ideas. Oh, I wish we got something like that. So top right, looking for the Brazil. Deep Well Knight continuing to set it away. Fart Pickle up. What a name. That kind of reminds me of Toe Sniffer back in the day for our old SkyView vets. Ferlippo hits the post. SkyView trying their hardest to stave off the Brazil, and they manage it. Denver East, while still taking a dominating victory. SkyView holds their own.
Yeah.
So,
I think my favorite name to ever play in one of these Colorado Clash tournaments was Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
yeah, combination. I do remember Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. That was a fun one to cast. So, good times. But yeah, goal horns, like crazy things with the team. Like they could do so much with that. Goodness, get me a little hot and bothered thinking about it. So,
and
that's all right, though.
honestly, SkyView is they just started playing together as a group. I think they just started playing together as a group last year. So
Yeah,
I
this
don't
group
know.
is fresh because
Yeah.
Lucas just joined.
Yeah,
So.
because after everything went on, I don't know, like SkyView is kind of in their rebuild stages right now.
Yeah, that's right. It's like everybody graduate.
Yeah.
You Cyclone and Vloom graduated.
Vloom.
Everybody just left. So we're definitely in our rebuild stages.
We definitely have people that can play Rocket League. They just don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's not necessarily our game anymore. Everyone's getting good at right now is Street Fighter. That's what everybody's loving right now, and I think it's great. And especially, I mean, your brother is like actually insane at Street Fighter, so
he's hoping to get that title.
yeah, exactly.
But
so
other
'cause
activities.
when did he start playing? Like, did he just like find a knack with Street Fighter or something?
I think he started playing it and then he wasn't really interested, but after he got a little bit of coaching, he just loved it again.
Yeah, because he's already diamond, and when he played, he placed top 3 at the tournament a tournament we hosted. It was top 3 or top 4, but yeah, he's like
he actually beat a rank two ranks higher than him.
Yeah,
so basically a champ beating what an SSL.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, dude's kind of cracked, and he could earn us a Street Fighter title. Wouldn't that be insane? Yeah, look at in the SkyView gym, the esports banner, Street Fighter 2025 champs.
And they still have another
great
year.
pass from Deep Well, but it doesn't get out of the way enough for Lucas.
Lucas is
upset.
wanting his team to win so badly, which
mean,
I don't blame
they're
him.
holding their they're actually doing a really good job. I am genuinely impressed with how SkyView is playing at the moment. Maybe it was a bad time to say that,
Yeah.
but that's okay. Cast
But
or
that's
curse.
okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's all right. It's like that's how it goes. You know, you're playing against like some
two
you
grand champs and I would say probably a high champ or maybe a
yeah,
mid
so
tier
you're
champ.
you're playing with like an average of a champ 3 team.
Yeah.
And you're holding your own pretty well. Like, I'm genuinely impressed with how everyone's going right now. So, no complaints for me. Fart Pickle tries for the shot, but gets clean beat, absolutely dusted. Not by dust. Fortunately, that would be nice. Depot is actually playing fantastic. He's been having some great touches. Good clears, good setups, and almost set up something for Lucas. Just couldn't get out of the way in time.
And it's always good to play better teams because you get better in the process.
Yeah, that's how you learn. Literally, most of the reason why I got to GC is because I got to play with a friend who was like GC2. So, granted, I never played with him in ranked, but just playing with him casually, that helped me so much, just like by osmosis, if nothing else. So, yeah. SkyView defense still holding, but again, it has to break eventually. I mean, with 3 rank sets of a difference between averages, being 3-0 down with half the game gone,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. So
Skyview has a lot to learn. Bucas only I'm pretty sure
he's an 8th grader.
yeah, he's
so.
bro. He has 4 more years of eligibility to get to that Grand Champ SSL level.
Yeah, and just like play in Rocket League in Colorado or
Yeah.
whatever region and whatever it ends up being, whether it's with us or another high school. So he has plenty of time to develop. You know, this is just like these are like your mid-round draft picks starting to gain some reps. So having a good time though. Ping, looking for a clip to save for it. The VOD is there if he wants it. Ping. Nice flip, but it is unfortunately a bit too far out.
Oh, and sorry if you're hearing this and us talk about Skyview. That's our main team we stream. So
those are our guys. So
Yeah.
we're gonna glaze them whenever we can,
Yep.
just out of that's just how we roll, and that's okay. So oh boy, I wish we had game sound for that one.
Yeah.
But Far Pickle puts it away right underneath the crossbar. 4-0.
I think you should be able to choose the sound it makes too.
Right. So yeah, they definitely should expand further on the goalpost.
I feel
sound,
like
so.
it should sound like an NHL post.
Yeah, it should sound like you're nailing a hockey post. So, because it just like it sounds like, I don't know, it just sounds a little off.
Yeah, it sounds like a, I don't know. Is it like a kind of like a church bell? In a way?
Little, yeah. It sounds more like a bell than you're like slamming the post of something.
Yeah.
So. At least it should be. At least if you're playing Snow Day, it should sound like a hockey post.
Yeah.
If they don't, maybe they have done. I mean, not like I play Snow Day, so I wouldn't know. But that would be a fun little thing if they, added just a little variety there. So, Bucas centers it for Fertile Hippo. Tries to air dribble bump possibly. I'm not sure. Powerful clear from Dust. Nice touches. Now Far Pickle in the corner with Bucas. This should be number 6, and it is just in the top right. That's where it finishes 6-0. And yeah, as we expected, Skyview, these are just reps against some really good teams at the end of the day. So.
I heard Fart Pickle behind me saying, watch this, trying to probably do an off the wall. But,
there we go.
I mean.
Oh, boy, and some bad tournament manners from Ben. If you look on my screen, he already declared this series as won for Denver East. The series isn't even over. Ben, what are you doing? That's some crazy BM.
So Skyview's going to win 8-7 now.
Yep. Exactly.
A goal every 2 seconds?
No,
basically?
they're going to win 10. They're going to win 10-7. They're just going to score 10 straight kickoff goals and end this one in regulation. So,
or maybe they just want to play the highest seed in the playoffs
Yeah, exactly.
because they know they're
well,
good
it'll
enough.
be 4 versus 5 that seeds into the single elim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's just imagine a 4 single elim with just an extra match to the side to determine that last spot.
Oh, okay.
So
I've seen that before somewhere. I just can't remember.
yeah, it's fine. So regardless, we got it figured out. I don't think Frankie liked that very much. Not gonna lie.
Not the biggest fan of ASMR.
What?
Yeah, no.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna have a conniption. It's fine. I won't. Whatever. God.
Well, 20 seconds left. 9-0. Denver East definitely trying to get that 10.
Hey, don't call it just yet. Don't
I
call
know,
it just
yeah.
yet.
I'm sorry.
No BM. No BM. Just kidding. This one's one for Denver East. Everybody knows.
I mean,
I'm just joshing you. I'm just joshing. Don't worry.
Denver East.
They look solid though.
Yeah,
so.
they got a game off of, I believe it was, who was it?
They got a game off of Mines, so very solid performance. I'm definitely excited to see them against some stronger competition.
Yeah.
So.
Did they, what about the other game? How did
What
the
do you
other
mean?
game end?
Oh, DU and Mines are tied 1-1.
Oh.
So, and look at that. That was a crazy pinch kickoff. Gigi's coming across. Denver East takes this one 2-0.
Yep.
That'll be the end of round 2. SkyView already gone. Let's have a look at what we got over here. There we go. Look at that. How gorgeous. So, Gigi's coming across. Some pleasant words being exchanged from both. And DU and Mines currently locked into their series. If I could switch over to the alternate stream, I would, but don't have that set up at the moment. Oopsie daisies. Quite all right, though. We will be back in just a little bit. Round 3, Sijan Community College versus Denver East High School and Colorado School of Mines versus SkyView Academy. We'll come back with one of those matches here in a bit. All right, welcome everybody. We are back. Still no game audio because this is silly. Although, you know what? We're gonna do a last second check just to make sure there's actually audio coming through. Yeah, there is. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. But point is, we're going now. Colorado School of Mines versus SkyView Academy. This is going to be SkyView's final appearance on the mainstream. But having a good time so far. Proski up, looking for the double, does not have it. Dust clears it off to the side, but only as far as Blaze. Blaze now up, doesn't take it, trying to pinch it with Ice Griff. Nice try, but that's blocked by Bukas. We stay at zip, score has not been broken thus far. Proski can't get a second touch, abandons the ball. Bukas with a disgusting Green Bay Packers.
Ew.
Ew. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to gross anyone out there, but it's okay. We'll force him to change the decal off screen to something a little more pleasing to the eye. Maybe the Cleveland Browns. That sounds like something we could force him to change it to. Bukas, this one going straight down. Deepwell chasing it. Nobody gets it between Ice Griff and Deepwell. Proski. Dust sends it towards the bottom right corner. Doesn't have it though. Now Blaze in alone, trying for a second touch. Sends it central. Dust and Deepwell getting a little bit tangled up. Nice flick from Dust, trying for a second one. Ice Griff beats him to it, though. Now Bukas straight towards the net. Blazefold can't get anything going. Follow-up shot from Deepwell. That one's a little too far off to the side. Ice Griff now chasing down Dust. Dust, though, masterfully avoids the demo and clears it out to relieve some pressure. Proski, this shot is off net. Ice Griff trying to back pass. Dust, though, gets in the way. Dust continuing to be frustrating on defense for the other team. That's exactly what we like to see, though. There's another post by Proski. Shot accuracy has been a little off, but with 2 minutes, we still got plenty of time. Deepwell looking for a bang. 50 to Blazefold.
SkyView keeping their line straight, though. I mean, they're playing very well right now.
They are. This is pretty clean. There's a few double commits between Dust and Deepwell, but that's about it so far. I mean, they've done a pretty good job of shutting things down, and they've had a couple of chances on the other end, just nobody's really been able to capitalize. There's another one there, but unexpected miss from Deepwell. Bukas tries for the flick, doesn't get it too far. Dust has been very good. He's been very good with distancing himself on the second man challenges. Second man is the hardest position to play.
Which that's what he was having problems with beforehand.
Yeah.
Which now he's playing very, very well.
Yeah, he's doing great right now. Proski sends that one to the side. Dust trying to set something up. It doesn't make it happen, though. Ice Griff chasing this one down. Bukas getting harassed. Dust still being a pain on defense. Still nothing is going through, though. Now Bukas, this one coming towards the net. Bukas, though, doesn't have enough boost. Blazefold clears it out, but is bumped out by Bukas. Proski setting this one up, tops it off for Blazefold, gets a second touch, looking for just a little bit more to send it central. SkyView's defense has been fantastic so far. It hasn't broken. Still a tie game, but they've had all the chances. This one finally just goes above Deepwell Knight's head. Proski finally breaks the deadlock.
The only problem I saw there with SkyView is whenever they would hit the ball, it wouldn't go as far, and there wasn't power behind it, so it would just land right in front of the...
Yeah, just like having a tough time clearing it out and relieving the pressure. It's like they've been able to hold stout, but it's been a little bit of a tough going since then. And that's totally okay. That's expected. Again, SkyView is here to get reps against some better teams, and they're really holding their own right now. Ice Griff, this one, another post. How many posts has that been now? I feel like it's been at least 3. But SkyView, I'm sure, will take it.
I honestly think with how SkyView's playing, getting one goal could send this easily into overtime.
I think so, yeah. We could totally have an overtime situation. They just got to keep stout and find themselves an opportunity because they are – Colorado School of Mines are definitely able to get themselves overcommitting a little bit. Bukas doesn't have a much boost. I feel like if he had something there, he actually could have slammed it straight in towards their net. Doesn't make it happen this time. Proski, air dribble. Doesn't get a reset, though. Proski going to stay on it, if nothing else for the sake of being annoying. Bukas clears out this one towards Blazefold, though. Taking it towards the wall. Dust, though, looking to get something going off the wall. Doesn't make it happen. Blazefold now towards the corner. Trying to set something up. That's 50 by Bukas. That should drop straight from the net. Proski with the shot. Doesn't quite have it. Saved by Deepwell.
30 seconds left in this game. I mean, SkyView need to get something fast. Like, they need to push on offense.
This could be a nice opportunity. Doesn't capitalize on it, though, unfortunately. Blazeful doesn't get anything else.
Oh, that would have
Nice
been an
save
insane.
nice save from Dust.
Uh,
This one, though, nice shot from Proski, though.
Yep.
Slotted into the top right from a sharp angle.
Yeah, and I would say SkyView, I think, has to work on hitting the ball to the sides more instead of hitting it toward the middle of, of the net.
Or slamming it into the wall and sending it back towards the middle.
Yeah.
So the more they can keep it to the outside, the better. But really, if I'm SkyView, I am elated with this performance.
Yeah.
Like, this is fantastic. Just in comparison to everything else, Buga's trying to keep it up for a little extra, but 2-0. I am very happy with that. Like,
Yeah.
that's not a problem.
We have my favorite decal in the game. Blazefold has my favorite decal in the game.
The
Italy
Adidas
one.
Italy, yeah.
Italy, come on.
Nah, that stuff is clean. So I'm with you on that. I'm with you. So, although I would like to point out, Mines scored twice, and there were 4 saves from SkyView, but 6 of their shots went into the void, which is telling to an extent that maybe SkyView got away with some things. But regardless, they've done a good job so far, and I'm very happy with how they're playing.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot we even have a lounge. Oh, there's a lounge cam in the corner.
Yeah.
That's silly, so. Let's see here. We can do streamer mode. We'll send that back down to you. Let's see here.
There you
Yeah,
go. You
look at
see
that.
me.
We got AlfCap here. I'll send it to me like halfway through the game, so then we can go like real streamer mode. Dust, good try though. It just doesn't get up in time.
Close.
But again, it's like I'm seeing good things, and it's like I wonder I wonder if it was that last series of the play versus that's really like kind of got things going for them, because it feels like there was been a sudden skill jump kind of for everybody.
100%. I mean, they're probably feeling them out, you know, trying to see if they were.
Yeah, see what they're going against.
Yeah.
Deep well. Opportunity, this one. Hey, again, starting to set up some opportunities. This one can't quite get the double. Ice Griff looking for maybe a triple himself. There's the reset, but Deepwell clears it out. Staying calm, and that time, something I really liked from that opportunity was there wasn't like a double or triple commit, because that's been happening a lot where there's been a lot of panicking on defense. They're clearing it out. They're making good saves, but they're not having somebody to follow up because everybody went. That time they kept calm. Only Deepwell went, and they're able to get some momentum out of it too. Bukas trying for this one. Good try. Could have had the SkyView's first goal of the series, but this one does go by the wayside. Proski, this one looking for the top left. Ice Griff with the follow-up. That one's towards the center. And the score is copy-pasted from last game, but in a quarter of the time.
Yep.
There we go. 2 goals. Now.
Oh,
yeah, look at that. The real streamer mode, even though this thing is like tilted weird. I don't know. It's strange. Oh yeah, my shirt here. We get to see this. Yeah, the shirt. Yeah. Woohoo. Signed by Slater himself. What a guy. Here, I'm gonna show you guys my Bucky's cup. Woo. I wish CSU was able to make it. My boys over there. So nice save. I can't tell who touched that, but great work. Dust, again, I like the try. Honestly, the confidence, I'm happy with it. Bukas, this one towards the corner. SkyView's just left a little bit out on boost. If there's been, I think 2 or 3 opportunities where if Lucas had a little bit more boost to his name, he could have made something work, although this is a dangerous boost over ball. Unfortunate mistake from Dust, and that makes it 3-0 for Mines.
Looked like he didn't push wide to look at the player behind him.
Yeah, that, and also Dust had 80 boost in his tank. And cut out for the full one.
Oh, no. I
really
didn't see the boost.
Yeah, so I only caught it on the replay, honestly.
Oh, wow.
But
hey, boost management. Boost, I mean,
exactly.
For real.
It's one of the reasons, Monkey Moon, goat of Rocket League, one of the things that makes him so great is his incredible boost management capability. He's so mobile constantly because he's able to control the amount of boost he has in his tank. Deepwell. Nice try. Blazeful misses as well.
Yeah, but see, if you use all your boost to get up there, you could cause a miss.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was kind of a good play by Deepwell, but no one was there to pick it up.
Right. So, and it's like that is the right play to go up and challenge that.
Yep.
Just miss, and nobody's there to cover it. So,
I think that's also one of SkyView's problems is when someone's up, everyone like kind of freaks out and waits for the first person there to start jumping.
yeah, it's more reactive than proactive.
Yeah.
So, that was actually kind of a nice touch from Deepwell. It will go an unfavorable direction, but that's quite all right. Bukas looking for a favorable 50. Proski gets it. Icegriff doesn't get it, but Proski follows up his own one just in time, and it's 5-0 for Mines. Again, Dust, right opportunity. He's been playing fantastically.
Yep.
Stare into the void of the camera. How fun. Get
Oh,
real
I
low.
guess we should. I mean, this game has been fun to watch, but do you know, Caleb? Do you know what else is happening on Wednesday?
The Rocket League South Suburban
Oh!
Esports 2v2
Wait,
tournament.
should they sign up?
I think they should
Oh, they
sign
should
up.
sign up.
Not gonna lie, we gotta get people signed up. We've been having 30+ teams on a few occasions, so nice save from Bukas, by the way. That was great rotational awareness. Good try from Dust, but now 6-0. Mines have found their touch, and those shots that have gone to the void in the previous game are finding their way in this time.
Yeah. So go sign up for that. You'll hear me commentating every 2 weeks on there.
Oh yeah,
It's fun.
unfortunately, I would
Yeah.
be. I know you guys maybe miss me, but
Yep.
after all, that is a maybe, and I have unfortunately too many educational commitments. Womp womp. You boys in school.
W College.
W College. Holy triple commit. That's all right, though. Making it work. Blazeful to Icegriff. Slammer. Never mind. Anyways. Moving forward, Bukas, I thought he was going to own goal that, not going to lie, but it was just he sealed the post just enough to make it work. Blazefold, looking for a clip, trying to flip reset on a gold. Truly the best clip of all time. Bukas, looking nice, fakes for Deepwell, who also fakes for Bukas, and Bukas comes out with it. It works. Blazefold off the post. Proski, I thought he was going to slam the crossbar, not going to lie, but make it 7.
SkyView have yet to win one game in a series.
That's all right, though. I think we
Yeah.
expected that.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, they're trying their hardest.
right, yeah. So, again, at the end of the day, it's reps. That's quite all
Yeah.
right. So,
Just like the final in Birmingham, right?
pretty
Before,
much. Yeah, pretty much.
it
It
was
was
just
just ultimate.
reps.
It was Ultimates just getting reps. So, oh, the French people. I'm moving on before I get a little too heated on that topic. Deepwell, nice save, double pre-jump from Colorado Mines. Deepwell, this one is on target.
Oh.
Blazeful, I was hoping for a miss there. Again, I want to see SkyView nail something. Bukas, nice save.
Looked like Dust was kind of
Yeah,
going for a
yeah, I know.
squishy.
Yeah, Dust was kind of going for something crazy. Broski, there it is, a little unicorn on top. How absolutely adorable.
SkyView trying
All right,
to
I don't
avoid.
want the camera on me
It's
anymore.
okay.
Do you want the camera?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Frankie's back.
SkyView trying to avoid another 10-0 loss. Can they avoid another goal being scored on them?
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Looking
no.
for 10. Hits the crossbar, yeah!
No. No.
And Mines absolutely shanks it, slams the crossbar. You could hear that from Wyoming.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a time. We'll set the camera back up all nice. Look at that. Now you guys get to see everybody. Isn't that a treat on stream? Well, you know, we had a fun time. If we transition over, there you go. Mine's 2-0. Sijan and Denver East still in the middle of their series. Not sure what's going on there, but we will be back in a little bit for round 4. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Still no game audio. I think we might just have to give up on that
Yeah.
front because it's just not working. We've tried absolutely everything. So, epic fail, but sometimes you just gotta say that and move on. Oh, we got an alpha boost fraud over here using a yellow flamethrower to try and mimic the look of alpha boost on the field.
That will not work on us.
It's not gonna work on us, pal. Come on now, get a grip. But that's quite all right. We can be silly here. So, anyways, what were you saying?
We haven't been looking at chat, but I just got confirmation that Denver East actually won the state championship versus Valor, I think, last year.
Oh, if they beat anyone who beats Valor is my best friend. So
They actually, yeah. And so their state championship games are coming up in next week, or like the playoffs. So they are in good. The coach is doing them a favor and playing them in this tournament.
right. So yeah, this is getting them some extra reps, getting them tournament ready for when playoffs are going to start going underway. So it's a good time. But yeah, look at that. Denver East won the Shasta State Championship over Valor. Anybody that destroys Valor will have my thanks.
Yeah.
So my gratitude. Good times though. So Sijan Community College, Colorado Mines, couple colleges going at it, and things are already. This is probably the fastest pace that we've seen so far. Should be a pretty even matchup. We're gonna have a good time, and yeah, watch some good Rocket League. And I believe this should be stream debut. No, or
Nope.
am I losing my?
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
They've
I
all
think.
been on
Yeah,
stream.
they've all been on our stream so far. I'm just like completely losing it. For some reason, I'm like not recognizing Tuna.
Evan, though. The beat
Uh-oh. Look at that.
to make it 1-1. You know what's funny? I turn my head every time, and the person sitting closest to me, Orion,
Yeah.
always has
Speaking of Orion,
Orion.
there we go. Colorado Mines very quickly turns it around. Nice pass mid. Just unfortunate from Tuna, and too much of a slammer. 124.
is listening to OG Rocket League music. Do you remember OG?
Oh
Rocket
boy,
League
I can't remember. You might have to play some for me. So
I can't
I
remember.
mean, like, if we're talking like slushy,
yeah, like
love you, need you, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, all right. I see. So
Every-
really getting in the mood. This one just tries to pick the top right corner, or top left rather. Gets it top, not as much left, but it doesn't matter because it goes in anyway. Colorado Mines.
locked in.
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, I think we're going to have a pretty good series on our hands.
Yeah.
So. Of course, Sijan Community College, a privately funded, privately funded community college out of Colorado Springs. With a total student base of 3, and they happen to all play Rocket League and be decent at
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
they're having a real fun time there. They even got themselves a coach, for a school of 3 people.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty sick, So
I think the coach is trying to enlist in the college to make it 4.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That would be pretty nice. So that way they can run a 4-person bracket.
Yeah. With a bench player. They could have the coach is the bench player.
Oh yeah, see, look at that. They can have themselves a sub. So that's perfect play. And Frankie, you do have a degree in like sports management or something? Because
Yeah.
you're talking some heat right now. They might want to recruit. You. Get that up to 5.
5?
Yeah,
Oh,
Frankie.
no.
Frankie, the 5th member of Sijan Community College. So, and I hear they have some great educational opportunities there.
W.
So even beyond Rocket League, they're having a great time. Anyways, Colorado Mines just suddenly turned things around, and now they're really tearing Sijan to shreds.
I was about to say SkyView only gave up 2 goals in the first game against them.
Yeah.
Sijan gave up 4 in 2 minutes.
Yeah, look at that. So that
Wow.
means SkyView is better than Sijan
SkyView
Community
are
College.
your state champions.
Exactly. Look at that. Between college and high school,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. They are just the kings of Colorado. So Just saying. Evan, Hatsune Miku car, what an absolute nerd. Just kidding. I love you, Evan. That's all right. We gotta be family friendly for the stream. Evan, up. Second touch, looking for the double to center. That one straight across towards the top
Nice.
left corner. Can't get more top left than that. 5-1 Colorado Mines.
What a pass.
Looks like DU took their first game out of SkyView, so things are going right on pace. I think we were expecting half an hour for each one.
We're actually going very quick with these ones, which we are going to take a break after the next game after this, correct?
Yeah, after round 5, between round robin and playoffs, we're going to take a break so everybody can go get some lunch. I'm already kind of trying to figure out what I want to do for that 6-1, looking for the Brazil with 1:10 to go. But, yeah, but Frankie, what's for lunch, Frank?
I'm thinking Chick-fil-A, honestly.
Oh, you're a CFA fan over here.
Yeah.
Good thing it's Saturday.
I know, I was about to say. You always want Chick-fil-A on a Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, I need to figure out what I want. I suppose I should probably scroll through my apps to see if I got any fat deals. Worst case scenario, I got a crazy deal at McDonald's right now. They reduced the price of a 20-piece nugget to $6.
Wow.
And there's a once daily deal where you can get 40% off a 6-piece. So $4, less than $4 after tax for a 20-piece and some sauces. That's not bad, you know.
I don't know if you heard, but people are starting to use Groupon again.
Groupon?
Yeah,
I haven't heard that
I
in
swear.
a while. I have not heard that in a while. Wow.
They're starting to use it again.
That's
I guess the deals are insane.
Yeah, that's I remember that when I was I don't know, I hear my mom talking about Groupon and whatnot. I thought that was just an old, I thought that was old and out of, maybe I'm the out of touch one here, but we'll see also. Yeah, you know what, maybe I'm going to do some Groupon investigating here. Flip the teams. Oh, oopsie daisy.
This makes more sense now.
I done did a goofy goober, guys. My bad.
We thought we were going insane.
Sijan is rolling right now. So, granted, I probably should have realized that sooner, but that's on me. So, point is, Sijan is the one actually slamming and has the Brazil with 7 seconds to go.
I was about to say. I was like, shoot.
Oh my goodness. Tired. Long days setting up these things, long days at school, you all get the idea, so. We're chilling, though. Nice work from them. Oh, yeah, and I forgot the Chowder does have that title, so got a top 128 on our LCS, so we'll see. I'll have to ask him after if he got a Mickey bracket to top 128. You know, got to play a couple of Champ 2s who also got lucky.
Oh, man.
Just saying. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to pick his brain a little bit. So, let's see. That doesn't look too fantastic. All right, last resort. What does Taco Bell have going on? Come on, Taco Bell. You got it. Show me what's good. Unfortunate. Taco Bell kind of trolling right now. Just saying. So. It's all right, though. We're chilling.
What's your favorite food?
Just in general?
Yep.
Ramen.
Ramen noodles, really?
Yeah.
That's actually
good ramen. I have a spot. It's up on Arapahoe, kind of between I-25 and Quebec. Shout out the boys at Sukiya Ramen. Oh my God.
I've never heard of that before.
Oh, it is phenomenal. We'll have to go sometime if you're into that sort of thing. So
I used to go to the spot, but it actually closed, and it's very close to here. I'm so sad.
Very unfortunate. So. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, this Groupon's kind of going crazy right now.
What did you find?
73% off of bowling at Bolero.
73%.
Wait. Maybe we need to have a South Suburban Esports team bonding. Wouldn't you look at that? So.
Dang.
Having a bunch of fun. You know, we're sitting here. We're not commentating the game. We're scrolling through Groupon. So. That's all right. We'll see what's good. So, anyways, moving on. Sijan up 1-0 in the series, and yep, DU and SkyView still have not finished their second game. That's all right, though. getting things going pretty quick. So.
Wow.
Oh wow, yep. Look at that. Even minute in, and that's where we're sitting.
I remember just seeing the outer plate on the profile when, I mean, Epic Games used to give out cool, I mean, like really cool rewards
Yep.
for ranked.
Uh huh.
But now, I mean, it kind of slowed down, I feel like,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, it did. And I mean, after a while, it's like they just rotate through each of the items for like
Yeah.
your rewards and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Well,
how
there's
creative can you really get?
Yeah.
You know?
the next one has to be a the crossbar, and every time you hit it, it'll show the rank.
Yeah. There we go.
Imagine.
So, exactly.
Yeah.
So get a slammer. I don't know.
Actually,
Every time you slam the crossbar, it's like a flash of like a bronze 2
yeah.
rank.
Actually,
image.
I shouldn't give them ideas because I do
Yeah.
not want that, honestly.
Yeah, you might go insane with that. So that's okay though. At least you know what's good. So there we go. Yeah, now I'm looking to see if there's any good Groupons for food. Although I wouldn't expect there to be, just because that's usually more for like sit down stuff, and we don't got time for that, unfortunately. So wish we did, but you know we're chilling. So that's all right. We'll figure out food after. I'm getting a little too feisty around here. So. Evan, just clean air dribble straight over everybody, dunks it right into the bottom right. Fantastic work.
Kind of looking like last clash where we just see teams getting swept. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like we, I don't know, we can't have a game that's not a sweep. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like every game's going to be a sweep for some reason,
Right.
which
so
we're trying to make.
Ben's got a couple of the closer series.
Yeah.
So I think he's probably rigging it just so he gets all the good matches. Just saying. I don't know. Not to be a conspiracy theorist or anything, but.
We'll know if he's hearing it if he comes in like 2 minutes talking about it.
Yeah, exactly. So. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Maybe we'll go bowling sometime, Frankie.
Yep, bowling.
Yeah, bowling.
What's your highest score in bowling?
I think I've gotten into the 180s before on one
Wow.
occasion. One time I actually I don't know if they do this anymore, but some bowling alleys used to do like at a certain time of the week it would be like one-time price unlimited bowling.
Oh, okay.
And one time I just played 19 games by myself.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Really?
my hand hurt after, but
Yeah.
it was a bunch of fun. Grinded some out. Orion trying to pinpoint the top right corner, can't quite get it. And Sijan looking phenomenal. Let's see here. Have they dropped a game? Yeah, I don't think that they have not dropped a game all tournament. So, and then Sijan gets SkyView next. So it looks like they're poised to.
Getting the 1 seed.
Yep, and probably running away with this tournament if they keep things up. So. If we can get some more stiff competition, especially with more colleges coming in, like this, an 8-team bracket would be phenomenal. So, all right, looks like SkyView is done. Denver took the 2-0. Quite all right. Big chillin'. Mouth noises. Delicious.
1 minute and 30 seconds left. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, this one seems like it's probably about done, Sijan.
Unless we get a fast one right here.
There we go.
Which, possible.
Good attempt on the fake chowder, though. Oh, my goodness. Just absolutely gone on that. Now, Evan looking to slam it. Chowder. Pass towards the middle. Bump out. What
Okay.
what a wild tic-tac-toe play from Sijan. And that
Wow.
really has just put the exclamation mark on this series.
Yeah. That was insane.
What else do you want, you know?
Yeah. Call me crazy. I think.
You're crazy.
Okay. Denver East could low key upset a team
I
in
think
the
so. Yeah,
playoffs.
if there's an upset potential, it's definitely Denver East.
Yeah,
So
because I believe the rankings right now, like if we're just taking all these games, would be what? Sijan on top,
yep, Sijan on top, and then I think
Colorado.
Mine's
Yeah,
next,
then
and then
DU, then
no,
East.
I think then Denver
Oh,
East.
really?
Although no, the two Denver teams play in round 5, so that'll probably decide
Ooh,
that. And then yeah, so I think it's yeah, that'll work out. So Sijan, then Mines, and then the two Denver teams.
which yeah, it kind of looks like Denver East has like their ranks are kind of close to the other teams. I
Yeah.
mean, 1 through 4, I
Uh
would
huh.
say, or 2 through 4, the two other teams. But yeah, I mean, we could see a massive upset
Yeah.
in the playoffs. Best of 5, I believe. The Is it going to be best of 5 for playoffs until finals?
I believe so.
Okay.
Not entirely certain though, so don't quote me on that. And yeah, shocker. Not a whole lot else to say now. This one is done. Chowder. Hey, maybe they want to push for 10. They got number 9, so we'll see if they can get the double digits going. There we go. Final countdown there. We're going to keep it up just for giggles. Yeah, what more could you want if you're Sijan? 9-0, 7-1.
Yeah.
Clean series inside and out. That will do it. We'll move on to round 5 here in just a bit. Hit me, baby, one more round. Hey, guys, welcome back. It's round 5. Denver University versus Denver East. We're having a real fun time here. And this is actually to decide between the 3rd and the 4th seed. The difference between the two is the 4th seed will need to play an extra match to make it into the rest of the bracket, and the 3rd seed will just get a nice little bye. So
Ooh.
there are implications on the line this time. The other match going on, Sijan versus SkyView, so you guys can tune into SC_L if you guys want to have a look at that. But we got probably the important match of the two right here, lucked out. And yeah, we should have a nice series on our hands.
I would say both teams are about the same rank, so this should be a really good game. Maybe this goes to 3 games.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably going to be one of our closest matchups of the day. Mines, though, good to note that it seems like there's kind of 3 tiers of teams at the moment. Like, you know, Mines, or both Denver teams took a game off of Mines. So close series is there. Definitely some kerfuffle going on between the 2, 3, and the 4 seed, so interested to see how everything shakes down.
Yep.
Oh, boy, some food sounds fantastic right now. Oh, Frankie, I hunger. I desire the goods. Chick-fil-A, perchance.
Maybe.
Chicken McNuggets with honey and hot mustard. Chicken. Oh, boy. Good thing I'm not on camera to do this. That sounds very strange. Having to reach to plug some things in. Promise nothing else is happening. So we're chilling. It's all good. Hippo looking for a little bit more. Gray, though, tosses it away. Ah, there we go. Gorgeous. I do not want to do my homework. How unfortunate. Anyways, moving forward, Denver's still looking a little bit slow. Yeah, it was kind of my issue with them during the first series, that they just seemed to be looking like they were lacking a bit of pace.
Yep.
So, you know, clean things up and get going faster. I think we'll have a much closer series, but right now it's definitely starting to look a lot more in Denver East's favor. Shot attempt from Purple Duck. That one straight off, and ping. Off to his own quarter.
We have my brother in the chat saying, "What a save! What a save!"
Oh, that I read
that's
that.
any AJ,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, okay. No, I thought I read it as Anya because I know somebody named. I know a girl named Anya from my school. So I was like, oh, who's Anya? And I didn't read the rest, and I was like, oh, it's AJ.
It's AJ.
What a guy! That's our Street Fighter legend that we were talking about earlier. Trying to get the assist for walking. Reminds me of many hockey moments. You know, might as well get your teammate a point for scoring on an empty net. Denver East puts in a 3rd one though halfway through the game. AJ, you got to come in and jump on comms, dog. Help us.
Man, I really wish we had game audio.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
that would be so much more fun.
it's just kind of like a fill-in for when we have nothing to say. You know what I mean?
Right. It's literally just like it's nothingness. And
Yeah.
It's so sad, but you know, do what you got to do. Ping, absolute slammer towards the top right.
Like the pace they're playing with.
Yeah, no, Denver East is really running away with this thing. How did that come through?
Yeah.
I thought it was far enough away from my face. That's okay. We ball. Frankie, do you ball?
Yeah. I mean, oh, wait. Oh,
There we go.
that would
Okay.
have been an insane save.
That would have been nuts, but hey, DU is now on the board. Yeah, ping. Oh yeah, that would have been absolutely
man.
ridiculous. But unfortunately, I mean, I don't expect pros to convert that.
Yeah.
So fair enough, but what a silly time. What a timeline we're living in. Think of this, Frankie. Universe has been around for trillions of years, and you get to exist as at the same time as a McChicken.
That's crazy.
That's pretty nice. I'm just
I mean,
saying. Oh, I need.
I'm actually
hungry.
glad. I mean,
You're
I'm-
glad that you got to exist at the same time as the McChicken.
not just that.
What? There's
The
you think
Tom
there's-
Brady
You
era.
think there's more to life than the McChicken? Why would you want to be alive in the Tom Brady era? He's in your division.
Yeah, but like the LeBron era, like the legends. We always wanna.
That's true. You get your sports legends, but I'm surprised that you're like so ecstatic about the man who like tortured your division for 2 decades.
Who's the goat right now for Rocket League?
The GOAT
RC.
That's a good question. Actually, it's
Who's that dude that won?
Drawley. It's Drawley. So
Is that guy that won like 4 championships in a row?
no? That was Zen. Zen's still
Zen?
in.
No. Like before
Oh,
when
Turbo Pulsar.
Turbo. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's who I'm thinking of. What happened to him?
He got washed. So
Oh dang.
I mean, when you win 4 championships, like that's fine.
Wow.
Your career can be done there. But
Yeah.
right now, I'd say the best player to pretty much everybody is probably Drawley. So
What does he have on his resume?
he won Worlds and the most recent major. So he's got back-to-back LAN wins. On a stacked K Corp and VDS team, and he's just been fantastic for both. So, kind of what more could you want? He's Moroccan.
That's what I like about Rocket League. Every year there's a new player that's really good. It's not just one player every single time.
Right. So it's like that. It's always very refreshing. Like we don't seem to have like a long time, just like destroyer of worlds. Like Zen was insane for a split, and then Zen cooled off. Like that was very nice to watch. Zen not just like completely destroy everybody for 5 years, and then parity. Parody's very nice.
I feel like it would have been a little different. I feel like if he had that extra year,
Oh yeah, because they got banned.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it would have been different. He maybe, honestly, could have had 2 world championships
Yeah.
at this point.
probably, but that's what happens. I mean, I guess he got more chances to hang back and develop, and I mean, he came in and immediately won won 5 tournaments in a row. So Purple Duck on the way. Hits the post, gets his friend the assist. Oh, I tried to run out the clock, but with 1 second left, less than that, fractions of.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. They saved the final score from being a Brazil.
Denver East is very.
And unfortunately, the TO is in my ear. I don't know what he's saying. He's kind of yapping. But what do you want?
Denver East High School, with that game win, has clinched the 3rd seed.
Really? Okay, so this series does not matter anymore,
Boo.
is what I'm hearing.
Wow.
Every game matters.
Every game does matter. You want to get your reps in. But that means Denver East clinched the 3rd spot, and DU is going to have to play a rematch of SkyView.
Oh.
That'll be the first round of the playoffs. So
That'll be a first round upset.
that'll be a heater. We're gonna have an absolute heater in round 1. So my loneliness is killing me.
I was hearing behind me, as soon as Denver East gave up that goal for the Brazil, they went crazy. Like, they got mad.
They were pissed.
Yeah.
How fun. I must confess.
I thought that was your Mike Tyson impression.
Still believe. No. I can go to a lower register. It's not fantastic, but it does. Oh, and ping with the whiff of the century. Anyways, oh yeah, we'll see if DU so 5 goal difference. If they can win or lose by 4 or less, then that will be an improvement on the last time. So, see what they can do, launch back. But with such a dominant performance, it's kind of hard to see this series going any other way, and especially it doesn't end up mattering because Denver East clinches the 3rd seed anyway.
And I don't know if we did not talk about this. Fizzy and I were actually talking to the Denver East coach, and they said they had 3 teams in the top 10.
Yeah, they have like it's a 2,500 person school, which is a lot, But then they just randomly have an insane talent pool for
Yeah.
for Rocket League with with at least 9 players that are like top 10. I not gonna lie, I thought Far Pickle was gonna own goal that.
Yeah. So just think of this: their varsity team got third, their JV team got second place. That means they have 2 really good teams, probably around the 2 GC level.
Yeah. And then they have their C team still in the top 10.
Yeah,
So which
like
is
that's
also ridiculous.
insane.
So would have thought the prospects coming up in Denver East system. Actually, kind of correct. They do say that they have a bunch of graduating seniors, so they're probably going to not be as good, at least not as prominent. Like they could probably still have a team in like the top 3, maybe even number 1, but they're not going to have the prominence of having 3 teams in the top 10.
Yeah,
so.
and one of them is actually a freshman.
Yeah, so he's
So
going to be in
he's
their
going to be
program
for
for a long
4
time.
years.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, and that's going to be great for their program.
Yeah.
So, although look at this, 2 minutes gone, and so far we're sat pretty. So, we'll say. And would you look at that? Oh, for a second, I thought DU might have been able to snag their first lead of the series. We'll see. No follow up though. They're just going to concede that. Ping bangs it down. That's tough though. Gives up a rebound. Doesn't go anywhere though. Halfway through the game, we're at deuces. Who would have thunk? Sat in front of that favorable 50 for Gray. Gray going to continue forward. Can't quite, though. Fertile Hippo, again, an incredible name. Well, it's certainly one of the names of all time. Three minutes gone, and we're still scoreless. DU holding firm.
Oh, I don't know. Oh. I don't know what to think right now. I mean, they're pretty close. This might go to game 3.
Yeah,
I think
if they
Denver
can hold this out, they
University-
might be able to steal one on the road. That
Oh.
one's top left, though, off the post. This one can't get to the save in time, and it's 1-0.
I was just about to say, I think Denver University have a little bit of the edge in this game, but
yeah.
Denver East just scored.
Yeah, Denver East just tends to be a little bit quicker is kind of what I've noticed, so. Yeah, and if they can match the speed, I think they're capable because they've had some good moments. I just think they don't have the speed to keep up when it really matters. Penguin attempting to tie things up, doesn't quite make it happen. Ping towards the center. Penguin might be able to capitalize this. Nobody touches it though, and Fart Pickle has a free opportunity. Purple Duck 50. That one should be going straight towards their net, and Pickle with and Penguin with an absolute slam into his own net. 68 seconds to go.
Wow.
Granted, there's not really a whole lot he could have done there. He tried his best. It just happened to go that way. Could have cleared it into the corner. Didn't end up working out that way, and now they have more of a deficit to work from.
And again, after this, we will be taking a 1 hour break.
Most likely, I think that's
Okay.
probably the case. So,
So we're going to be taking a huge break after this.
yeah, the 1 o'clock break, though, that's pretty nice, though.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are right on schedule. This is
Yep.
fantastic. So,
It's just letting people know that we're not gone.
no, we're not gone. We're just gonna be. Maybe we start a timer in place of the comeback timer. You know, the bomb timer from that from the stopwatch website. Are you not familiar? Okay,
No,
well
I am
we might
not.
have to put that on. Nice pin, nice toss into the bottom right.
Which we are actually ahead of schedule by about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
it's
more time
because
for lunch, you know.
Yep, more time for lunch, but also means that games have been flying past.
Yeah.
Wow, kickoff goal for Fertile.
That'll give him another hat
Fertile.
trick. How many has he had?
Yep. Mm-hmm. 4-0. I thought Denver University had a very good chance of, wow.
Yeah.
But no, they scored 5 goals in 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, they just completely went off the rails after such a stout defensive effort from DU. Everything's just kind of broken down, and they've outspeeded them into a 5-0 lead. Look at that. I think the seeding seems to be pretty decisive, and we'll see if those decisions end up holding true in the playoffs. Playoffs will be coming to you soon. We'll see if we can set a timer, but we will be back at around 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Maybe we decide to go earlier. We'll figure it out. Point is, that is our schedule at the moment, and we will see you guys here pretty soon. Denver East with a convincing win. Possibly 6, can't quite get it there, but a convincing win to take care of the 3 seed. My name is Caleb. You can call me Fizzy. We're here at the Lone Tree Hub, and I'm here with Frankie as well. We will see you guys soon. Final results right here. All right, test, test, test. I think we are back. That, bang. Welcome back, everybody. Playoffs are underway. First off match to seed to the last seed into the 4-person single elim bracket, DU versus SkyView Academy. And I believe we're in best of 5 territory, if I'm not... Okay, we're going to find out. I believe this is probably best of 5, but if it's not, then, well, we'll get through it. So, either way, though, 11 seconds in, DU up by 2 very quickly.
That was a long break.
That was a long break.
I couldn't wait.
It's okay, because with that long break, we now got Frankie on the microphone again.
Yeah.
With a fresh voice, fresh brain,
Yeah.
ready to go, full of Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
Phenomenal, and I'm full of chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Chicken. Watch out. It's Penguin. Deep Well Knight. Trying his best to demo. Oh boy, Gray. Towards the top right. Does the best. Of the most edited. And Bukas. Bukas. Towards the middle. Great 50. But nobody is there. The net is empty. What is going to happen? Penguin, no boost. I was going to say SkyView was locking in on defense. Then they were not. Is it best of 3 or best of 5?
Best of 5.
Best of 5.
It's a
Okay,
best of
cool.
5.
All right, I will make sure of that.
It's too easy.
Okay. Oh, oops.
Here we go.
Guys, Ben's mad at me. Ben's mad at me because I'm a silly goose. So. It's quite all right, though.
Kind of expecting this, though. Honestly. I mean, Denver University.
Again, reps.
Yeah.
So, Ultimates versus K-Corp, unfortunately.
Yeah. Basically.
Just how it goes. So.
Yep. And then the next match after this plays Denver East.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we just going to go right into it after this?
I think so. If everybody's cool with it, we probably just will. So that way, because this takes a lot of time to set up, and it takes a lot of time to tear down.
Yeah.
So, if we can get finished and everybody's cool with it, then I say, yeah, why not? So,
SkyView with the triple commit.
mm-hmm.
No communication. Looks like.
They got an SSL
No
as their
communication.
coach. They might want to have him jump on, but
Yeah.
we'll
I might
see.
have to jump in.
Might
You
be
never know.
interference.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if we get the SkyView alumni team?
To face the winners of the what? The winners of the tournament. How about that, huh?
We need a staff team. They tried their best. That was good cheat. I want to see a goal from them. They got to score. Towards the net, and yeah, it's just kind of in again. Would you look at that? We're having a great time over
Yeah.
here. Once again, reps, it's what we expect. So, beef. That's what's for dinner. Give me a sign.
You know what? I think this is a good time to say, if you guys think, if
Wait, can I do a poll? Hold on.
you could do a poll. I mean, I was gonna say if you guys really like Rocket League and like playing in tournaments like this one, sign up for our next
Okay.
SSC tournament.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna start. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get the prediction going. So,
Game by game.
will SkyView score on DU this series?
No way. I think SkyView will score
I think so
off
too.
a mistake.
All right, and then we will set this for 2 minutes. Start prediction. All right, prediction is going. Will SkyView score on DU this series?
What is your prediction on that?
I think they will. I think
Okay.
they're going to get one past them. So
Is there a specific player that's going to score for them?
I think Lucas is going to come through.
Okay.
So
I was hearing Duff scored earlier, so
yeah. So
I mean,
there's a chance for everybody. You know.
I
So.
think so. I actually do not think it's Spookus because he's always the first one there. Like he wants to be 1st, so he's always gonna
He's gonna
get
set something up for
yeah, he's
somebody
gonna
else.
set something up. He's not gonna score off. I don't think he's gonna score off
Yeah.
these people like straight up.
All right. Well, get your predictions going. And I would predict, but somebody needs to. I can't predict and determine the outcome of the. You know, because that might be a little unfair. You know.
Yeah.
But I believe so. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna predict. I'm throwing all of my channel points. How many do I have? I have 2913. I'm throwing everything on. I'm throwing everything on SkyView. I still want to participate. Hey Ben, you get on the SSE chat and make a prediction. You better go quick though.
Okay. All right. Wait, on Twitch or in the?
Yeah, hold on. Can I extend? I don't think I can extend it. I only put it for 2 minutes. Worst case, Ben, if you can't submit it, then just restart the poll. Yeah. Go quick, cause it's about to go.
We have 3.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. All right. So
Wait.
we got. Hey Ben, did you put 5K on no? Wow. We got the non-believers in chat. Okay.
What is that?
That's insane. Frank, are you modded in the South Suburban stream?
Yes.
South Suburban Esports. Although I think the prediction has ended, so epic fail, but that's okay.
I get more points.
Did you do a prediction?
I did.
Okay, so we need to, we might need to like directly go into it or have Tyler determine the winner of the prediction. So
Dang, 5K. 5K on no? Come on.
yeah, that's kind of an insane shout.
I get to pay
so.
1. It pays 1 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm thinking. I think Deep All Night gets this,
we're gonna get
the
some.
goal.
We're gonna get some beans out of this. So we gotta get some better channel point rewards. Although there's not much what we can do, but we're still gonna we gotta find something. Fizzy drinks of Fanta. I don't know. Go to the store and buy a Fanta vlog. What a time. What a time we're having.
Yeah. But this is a best of 5. So there.
Yeah, like we still
Like-
got 10 minutes worth of game.
Yeah.
For something, even if it's a kickoff goal, don't matter. As long as it goes in.
Ben is just a non-believer in SkyView.
Yeah, I think Ben should. I can't say that. I can't say that.
I think I don't know. SkyView need to do something
Yeah,
fast.
they gotta go.
6 seconds, anything's possible.
It does say
Oh.
this series, so
Oh, it
they
did?
got plenty of time. Well, yeah, it's this
Oh,
series.
okay.
So.
I thought you said game for some reason.
Nope, it's across the whole series.
That's good.
Come on, keep it up. No! It's okay.
GGs.
Purple Duck's kind of lame. What?
AJ saying sub me in, coach.
Well, AJ. All right, AJ, then pull up. Come on, dog.
AJ thinks he can score. AJ, can you
Yeah.
score? Do you think you could score?
Mm-hmm. Nah, he's putting a piss missile top left. Maybe, Frankie, maybe you need to go motivate them. So we have channel points on the line.
AJ said, "Yeah, easy goal. DU is trash."
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
no
Well, put
way.
that to the test, I suppose.
No way.
That's some wild talk from AJ. But it's okay. We're going to keep going. We got channel points on the line.
I don't know. AJ's been kind of playing a lot of Rocket League lately.
Really? I guess
Yeah.
I have seen him online here and there, so. Come on, yo. You got to clean it up. Oh, double commit. Yeah, double commits are going to kill him. Hey, you know what? I think more kickoffs, though, means a better chance of scoring.
Yeah. And to be honest, like,
I need
We
my
could
channel
just-
points.
we could just ask DU to
3, yeah.
to
We could do a
throw
little-
one goal.
We could do a little manipulation. A little manipulation. They're not throwing; they're manipulating the game for fan interest. Oh, no musty.
Oh my goodness.
And now they're gonna go the other way. And DU shoots.
Okay,
Score!
Okay. I see the problem.
See!
I'm seeing a lot of the problem now with, SkyView, like, they're just not pushing.
They're playing super conservative.
Yeah,
They're like
that's-
all the way back. So
When they were pushing, that's when things happened.
Got to get them up and going. Worst
Yep.
case, I might have to go coach.
Oh, deep wall night. Honestly, I think he would have scored that if no one bumped him.
There we go. Tyler, I have channel points on the line. Go coach them.
We need a goal.
Yeah, we just need a goal. We need a goal this series. Don't let Ben, the non-believer. Too bad Penguins all the way back. Deep well. Bang! Wait, off the corner for Bukas, maybe?
Dust.
No, it's off.
That's a goal.
It's okay. Good job.
Oh, he
No,
missed.
Oh, he trolled. Okay. Ball stays alive. Bukas. Dust. Double commit. That's all right, though. They keep moving.
Wait.
Go! Go!
Yeah!
We got it. We got it. But now somebody needs to do the prediction. Look at that, SkyView.
AJ said he's pulling up right now.
Look at that. You don't need to pull up. Lucas got you covered, dog. Go back home. And that means the best thing out of all, Shu loses 5,000 channel points.
And I gain
We get some
2,000 channel
We're gonna get some
points.
fat channel points out of that. So
It's like getting the check.
yeah, I get Shu's channel points. How many do you have saved up on the RLCS streams?
On RLCS, I think it's at like 9.6 million.
Oh my god,
Holy cow.
that was obscene.
If you didn't hear that, Ben has 9.6 million channel points
9.6 million
saved
on
up. Wait,
all on red. Oh my, wait, that was actually a banger. That was top right from Deep Well. How will they score twice?
another ball.
Holy. Nice save. Come on. Come on. Oh! Go! No. Oh, boy, I'm like red barring the mic. I'm going to put it a little further away from my face so I'm not like, see? Ouch. Sorry for you guys' ears there. Sorry, yeah, we almost actually just had like the clip of the century from SkyView.
That would have been on the main page of SSC if he hit that. Aw, that sucks.
Epic fail.
It happens.
Coke. Oh boy, Northwood Fisher in overtime in Game 6. Oh boy. Actually, what round is this? Let's see here. CRL. Okay, so what's going on in CRL? Like, what match did Shu put up there?
Lucas with the save. Great save.
Okay, Wikipedia, Rocket League. Maybe I just go.
Oh.
For sure. Okay, CRL Spring 2025 National Championship. Okay, is this... Oh, okay, this is quarters, so...
Are they playing the whole thing today?
Quarters of a single elim bracket? No, they're doing quarters today and then semi and grands tomorrow, Champ Sunday.
I see.
But single elim, so you're done, you're done. See, though, Fisher in a golden goal scenario. Northwood fighting to keep their season alive. And that's just unfortunate bounce. What are you going to do? Oh, look at that, Northwood. Okay, Northwood Fisher is going to Game 7.
Bucas scoring another goal.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's two.
I think Ben needs to throw away some more channel points.
Go on.
Wait, come on.
Will
Slammer.
there be a Brazil?
We'll see.
Meaning, are they going to stay at 7, or
That's
are they
true.
going to score?
Wow, okay.
Okay, wait.
Hater.
Wait.
No, I got plenty of time. Someone's going to score.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, boys. Oh, isn't this a great time? Having a good time. Having a good time.
Oh, good.
Oh, my goodness
out.
gracious.
Do you have any bold predictions for this playoff or no?
I don't think so. I think it's going to go exactly as we expect it to.
Oh, just like
The
it.
the standings from the round robin are going to be consistent with the final results.
Okay.
So. In fact, I don't even know if we're going to see a close series today. Like,
That's
it could genuinely be the case where we are no actual series.
huh.
Wait, Dust with an absolute slammer. Too bad Purple Duck is back. And hey, that does not say a Brazil. Dust, good try. Bugas absolutely cracked a dunk. Dust trying to be annoying.
Yeah. 20 seconds left.
Boink.
Will there be a close match though? Like, no, you don't think so?
Yeah, I feel like it's probably just. I feel like it's gonna be sweeps all the way through.
Oh no!
Wait,
I don't
Bukas can slam it into the net for the second SkyView goal. It doesn't hit the ceiling. If it hit the ceiling, it actually might have gone in. And triple commit in the corner. Pop that down. 9-1. Y'all know the deal.
Okay, ready? Ready for my bold prediction?
All right, what's your bold prediction?
Denver East beats either DU or SkyView, which we're on pace for Denver
But
University.
that's consistent.
I know. But then they go around and beat the second seed.
He better get. Yeah. Yeah, 4. Well, because we're mods, we can't. You need to go in and decide. Yeah. I want. Oh!
Yeah!
SkyView has the lead. SkyView has the lead. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. They're gonna do it. With
They're gonna do it.
5 minutes still
With
remaining.
With 5 minutes remaining in the period.
And it's an open net.
Oh. No!
Oh.
And Moose immediately throws to give up the lead.
Dust missed the ball.
Lucas backflipped.
Yeah.
This was just an epic fail. Hey, they had the lead for 3 seconds, though.
Yeah.
They had it.
Penguin.
Oh.
Okay.
Ka-dunk.
Oh. Oh. That's their second goal of the game.
Yeah, that's Lucas. Lucas scores his second goal of the game. An absolute slammer in the bottom corner.
I like how you score really good goals like on your own net. Like it's insane.
Yeah, it's great. Your best shots are always on your own net.
It's I don't get it.
One of my favorite moments, my friend and I were already tilting playing.
Yeah.
I look away from the ball for literally half a second to get myself on track in the big boost, and I kid you not, the other team sends a 175-kilometer-per-hour team pinch straight into our net.
Oh
Literally,
man.
I look to align myself with boost, I look, and it is soaring towards my net at Mach 5. And then we both immediately forfeit and got off the game because it was just not worth continuing.
My goodness. Denver University scores 4 goals in less than 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, prediction is pushed through.
You know what? We should do another prediction for the next series.
Okay, yeah,
for
true.
the next
We're going to
series.
keep going. We're going to keep going. So, look at that. 6.7 thousand. Oh, my God.
AJ just typed in chat again. He said Frankie could score a triple reset musty flick on DU.
I mean, yeah. You did a quad musty triple tap or quad musty pancake triple tap.
Yeah.
I remember in the playoffs that 1 year.
Yeah,
so.
How could I forget?
I know you're trying to be humble, but
Yeah.
don't pretend like that. Don't pretend. You're good.
Yeah.
See, guys, Frankie's so humble. He's like he gets embarrassed when we bring up his good moments.
Yeah, like it's
no big deal.
I don't want to brag
Actually, that
or
was kind
anything.
of that was a nice shot. You know, fair enough.
You don't want to brag, sometimes. So.
I may or may not have goofed. What camera do I need to be on? Yep, okay. I'm good. Fair enough. Good clip. Well, quite the turn of events for DU after conceding an early lead.
But that'll go on the resume for sure for SkyView.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking a lead for 4 seconds. I mean,
3
seconds. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, in a tournament. So.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. So. And again, like with the games they played in their first series, like it was all right,
Yeah.
Especially that 2-0 game. A couple of posts went their way, sure, but overall a great game that they can definitely learn a lot from.
Yeah.
And the Brazil. Oh my goodness
shoot.
gracious! What was that?
I hit the chair by accident.
Nice.
Okay. What were you saying?
I don't know. That sound like blasted the thoughts out of my ear. Of course, Northwood wins because they win everything CRL related. That makes me so sad.
Who won the last one?
I think in like the major tournaments, it's like Northwood and St. Clair Green Team. They've each won 2, and now they're both in the quarters. Now Northwood in the semis. Oh, Danger Taco, my best friend. Ben's giving me looks. I got to work with Danger Taco once. It was very fun. He's a good guy. I know. He's a good guy, though. Come on. Hey, look at that. Bit more lockdown defense for SkyView, though.
Yeah.
Locked in, no concessions in a minute, and it's going to stay that way. Would you look at that? Bucas, with no boost in a dream, is going to continue with no boost, and dreams shattered. Oh, centering pass by Dust, non-centering pass by Purple Duck.
Night.
Lucas, with actually some boost this time, might be able to do something. Deep well Knight, come on. Bucas, centering pass, does not score. Gray, pre-jump, tip up, over 1, over 2, hits the, and Lucas backflips, and it's still on the goal line, and like 4 people miss.
What a pass! What a pass!
Let's go! That was insane. That was insane. Insane pass and perfect finish. What more do you want?
That was insane.
No, certified banger from the SkyViewers. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, see, AJ, you couldn't do that. Ooh.
Oh my
God.
goodness!
Almost popping off for a third.
I thought the comeback. They're about to.
They've scored 3 times.
I know.
I think that means Shu needs to throw away 3 times the channel points. How many channel points do you have now? How many channel points do you have now? Okay, so he threw away most of them. That's good.
I'm pretty sure that was the best SkyView moment
Yeah.
they've had this tournament. Oh, Bucas again with
Wow.
another goal.
Holy. Would you look at that? What more do you want?
5 goals in 30 seconds.
All right, I'm starting a new prediction. 30 seconds. Got to go quick.
What? Why?
You'll see. There we go. Quick. Still though, 3. Hey, you know what? 4 goals total. That's pretty solid. They averaged over a goal per game. That was a great save from Bucas too. Maybe he can finish off a hat trick if he's real lucky. Actually, Penguin, exclamation point on the series. Well, it was more of a comma on the series, but that's okay. Anyways.
Wow. I
Well,
just
do you win the
wasted
series?
all.
All right, we get to choose that outcome. Look at that. Guys, DU won the
Really?
series. What? I'm not connected to the Rocket League servers. This is unbelievable. Anyways, here's a group stage. I should probably we're gonna do this. We're gonna figure something out. Hold on. Trust. And now if we do this, and then we do. Hold on. Shu done goofed it. Cause he's a goofy goober, isn't he?
Oh.
Still believe. Yep. Hear me, baby, one more time. All right.
All right.
And then
Actually,
we do this.
honestly, I think we have
look at that Excel.
we have the better
spreadsheet.
matchup.
We do.
we 100% have the better matchup on stream.
All right, spots are back. Game scene. No. We gotta do this, and then we gotta do. No, not that. We need to do properties. No. Transform. Come on. I need to crop the bottom to like... Oh, that's a little too much. Yeah, see, we can do that. Then we can do that. And then we can do that.
Whoa.
It's much prettier now. All right, so Mines versus East. Hooray. You. Look at that. I just had that stuck in my head. Ben was playing that a lot last night. Oh, we get to choose another map. I'm gonna go. Yeah, you know, I'm cool with that. You. Ah, here we go.
Shelving to the right when you walk in. It's in one of the big square crates. There's a couple mice and keyboards.
All right, land match is up. Mines in Denver East matches up. Alrighty. Frankie, what are your predictions, big?
Denver East to win. I think it's going. Wait, did we see them?
Mines took it 2-1 in round robin.
Ooh. I kind of want to go a best of 5 and East take it. In 5.
East in 5, all right.
They're going to predict me wrong now,
There we go.
but it's fine. I honestly like taking underdogs
Yeah.
to win every time.
You just for the sake of it,
Yeah.
I'll throw a prediction in chat. All right. All right. Yep, mine's up. And we'll give him 2 minutes.
I'm wasting all my points here.
You're throwing them all on East?
Yeah.
All right. All right, I guess they're underway. They just want to go, so boink. We're going to do that. And everybody is underway. Tuna, straight down. Ping, Beast Blaze full. Broski, uh-oh.
We have pocket loss
Hold
for
on.
Denver East side.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they're
Land's
getting
giving some
resolved.
problems. I think it might have chilled out, but we'll see. Cut. All right, we're gonna do a little match pause here, and
The timing.
yeah, the timing. All right, you know what? We're gonna cut back to this for now. Oh wait,
He
AJ
showed
pulled up.
up.
Holy, AJ pulled up. That's unbelievable. With a fresh Hawks hat, that kind of goes. The
AJ.
baseball cap.
Right here. Get in front of.
No, I'm good.
Look, you can see it right here.
I know.
Yeah, hang out one of those chairs.
Here, AJ. Sit.
Wait, AJ, do you want to come?
No,
Alright.
he doesn't. No.
Yeah, all right. Here. Sorry. We got the brothers. We got the brothers on comms.
What's good, guys?
What's up, AJ?
Sir?
Comms, we're having a little bit of problems. Maybe starting another lobby.
So who do you think's gonna win?
I put everything on Denver East, but when they were playing in the when they were playing against each other earlier, School of Mines won 2-1.
I've
We're
been
doing this
watching
game.
for a bit, and I think Sijan might go yard. I think they might win.
Yeah. Which they probably will. Oh, are we restarting? We are restarting the whole game at 5 minutes. Here we go. Fart Pickle hits it off backboard. Ping up. Ping hits it down, almost a goal, but goes wide right. Fart Pickle tries to hit it mid, but is denied. Ping.
Going for the double tap, can't connect.
Fart Pickle again. Denver East has all the momentum right now. Ping is tangled up. Blaze fold. Love the decal, by the way. Italy decal.
Farpickle centers the ball for Fertile,
Fertile.
who scores.
Fertile Hippo scored. Who assisted?
Farpickle.
Okay. Oh, off the wall.
Yeah.
Blaze fold backflips. Ping. Tries to hit it down to himself. Nothing going on. Blaze? Nope. Just straight up misses it. Fertile. Gets bumped. Ping. Hits it off wall. Just putting it out there. Probably tried to put it on net, but can't. Fart Pickle. Pinches it. Blaze. Hits it down. Ping. Hits it to midfield. No one there. Blaze picks it up. Goes off wall. Goes off roof. Hits it mid. But no one's there. Ping.
Ping
Hits it
centers
mid. Fart. Hits it down for no one. Ooh. Good
and
shot,
Fart-
but good save by Fart Pickle. Blaze tries to control it to hit it into the net, but can't. Denver East really proving themselves right here to be a top contender for Colorado Clash. I did pick them to win this series, even though they lost. I really think they have the talent to win this series, so we'll see what happens. Still 2 minutes, a lot of time left. Double commit by Denver East. Far Pickles there. Proski.
Broski gets a good center to Blaze, can't connect.
Denver East having a lot of really good defensive plays. Proski, one-on-one. Hits it up for his teammate.
Tuna.
Ooh,
Oh, and Broski scores.
everyone just missed. So Proski just
Wow.
hits it in the net. Oh, wow. So close. teammates right now trying to help each other out. I could hear behind me.
Oh.
And their communication does not work because Denver East scores 13 seconds after they were communicating, and that goal was scored. Fertile. I'm pretty sure he scored the first one too.
Yeah.
So to make it 2-1 with 1 minute and 47 seconds left. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication.
Ooh. And Fart goes for the
Gets it
aerial
in
goal.
to make
Ooh.
it 3-1. Good aerial. Hits it down.
Nice goal by Fart right there.
I have that same tag. Season 1 plat winner.
Okay. And I don't even have a tag like that.
I think it's safe to say that if Denver East scores one more time, that they are probably going to win this game.
Yeah.
Ping. Hits it down. Broski. Can't do nothing with it. Ping again. Hits it up. Has a chance. Oh, he has 0 boost though. Double?
Ooh.
No. Fart pickle?
Fart there though.
Oh.
And Pink saves it.
No, Ping tried to redirect it, but he didn't have the angle for it. "50 seconds left. Denver East playing very well. Oh, and he missed.
Colorado Mines can still turn this around. Broski goes up for it. And Tuna
What a save.
cannot.
Fertile.
Tuna cannot connect off that.
Oh, take time. Oh, he didn't take time on it. It's okay, though.
No,
Oh. Bar
And-
down? No. I
Oh,
hear Denver
yeah.
East communicating so much behind me. It's insane.
I can hear it through this headset.
10 seconds left. If
Fertile.
they keep it out within 5 seconds, they win this game. And they win. Yep. And it's done. Nice. Win game
And
1,
Broski
and
scores.
they win. Okay. 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 3-2 for Denver East. Played really well. I think. See, this is why I predicted them to win. I think they have the talent.
Hey, it could turn around though. You never know.
And one of them is a freshman.
Who?
The grand champ is one of them is a freshman. I forgot
Wow.
who it is. But
It's pretty
yeah,
impressive.
I'm pretty sure it is Fertile.
Fertile?
Yes.
Freshman?
Yes.
College? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, is this a high school?
Yeah. Denver East High School, yeah.
Oh, wow. So high school is going yard on. Wow.
Yep. Colorado School of Mines. Ooh.
This is a really good high school team.
And I don't know if you heard. Oh, yeah, AJ, you weren't here for it. But Denver East has 3 teams in the top 10 for Rocket League
Chassa?
for play versus. They have 3 teams. They couldn't bring all 3 teams to the tournament, so they have
Wow.
to. Nice.
Oh, and
Good
Denver
hit
East
by
scores.
by Ping. Centers it well. Ping just turns at the right time with the Broncos banner.
And I love that banner.
And it kind of goes with the outline of the
Yeah.
profile, too. But as I was saying, I like that decal, too. As I was saying, they had 3 teams technically make the playoffs, but they could only have 2 teams in playoffs. So this land tournament is going to be the last tournament before they play in the playoffs,
for
which
Chassa, yeah.
which happens next week, I'm pretty sure. So around the same time. And I'm pretty sure they got 2nd and 3rd seed.
Wow.
So JV actually finished higher than varsity.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So Ping. Hits it a Pickle. Pickle centers it, but no one's there. But who missed? Someone missed.
We hear a lot of comms coming from both teams. This is crazy.
Yeah. This might be the closest match we will have for this tournament. Proski.
Broski.
Denver East has 0 boost. Oh,
Oh, and Broski
Ping
misses
just
it.
got boost. But Denver East don't really have that much boost in hand when they go on that defensive end.
Blaze gets a good hit. Fart is there though, saves it.
Proski hits it.
Is he
Double
there?
tap? No. Fertile. Oh,
Blaze is there,
almost.
though.
Almost gets the flip into it. Fart. Tries to hit it to the side. Oh, Ping misses.
Blaze gets a kind of good center. Broski
Ping
hits
misses. Oh, what a
It down.
bump.
Hit Blaze into the ball.
Fart
Wow.
bumped Tuna, I think. No. Bumped Blaze. Bumped Blaze to save that, I'm pretty sure. To save a goal, which is very, very important for them to not let them score a goal.
Ooh, and Fart whiffs, but Fertle's there.
Ping.
Payne gets another goal. Wow. Ping is a freshman,
I think they're
right?
nervous. I think it's getting to their head that this team,
Might be better than them.
never know.
And Ping is a freshman, correct?
Yeah. No. It's
Who's-
Fertile.
Oh, Fertile.
Oh, what a bump
Oh my
by Ping
days.
and Fertile. The
the
actual
freshman
freshman scores. Ping is
Crazy
actually doing
bump.
everything for them this
Wow.
second game.
That was a crazy bump.
Love the decal, Ray. Most underrated decal in the game. Ping. Hits it out. It's all Ping right now. Ping, again. Hits it over 1. Hits it over 2. No one's there to collect the ball. They just want them to press them. They're up 3. They're like, let's just stay up. Let's just stay on defense.
Oh, and Proski. Oh,
They just can't get one in.
no.
They just can't.
Colorado School of Mines cannot connect with one goal.
Fertile.
Oh, and 2 people completely whiff on that ball. Proski. 2 people get demoed. Colorado School
Wow.
of Mines cannot connect on anything right now.
By the way, whoever wins this game goes to grand finals.
Wow.
So this will be a huge, huge milestone for
Tuna.
Denver East.
Going up, and Fertile saves it. Wow. This high school team could. One of these players, if they just keep practicing, could maybe go pro in RLCS. Maybe get signed by
Oh,
a team.
Ping. Oh, they triple commit and miss. But they're up by 3. And what
Oh
a stop
my
by
God.
Ping. A 3-on-1 and Ping stops it. 10 seconds left. What a demo. 1 for
Ping
the
up.
road. 1
Oh
for
my
the road.
gosh,
What a
and Broski
save.
saves it. Wow.
And that is game number 2.
Yeah. This is
3-0
What a
for
high
Denver
school.
East.
What a high school esports team this is. Man. This is crazy.
I think it would have been crazy if we had the number 1 seed come and play too for play versus. So yeah. But 3-0 to Denver East. Oh man, my prediction is going well. I want to see if I could see this prediction if anyone else predicted with me, cuz
That was me.
I can't see the predictions. What? No one else predicted. Oh man.
On Denver East to go yard?
No, to win the series.
Oh, to win the series? Oh, no. I put
What a demo. Ping hits it. Bottom corner.
Blaze is
Goal.
not there. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. Ping is probably one of the best high school players we've seen in a while. Ping is doing most of the stuff for his team right now. See ya.
Holler if we need anything. Keep
Yep.
an eye on the Discord.
I was actually telling Fizzy right before this that I think Denver East would have the craziest upset if they win this.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie.
And
Broski there.
save. Blaze hits it down. Oh. Ping? No
Broski
way.
gets a goal. That is their second
That
goal
was-
of the series.
I think that was a missed touch by Ping. Ping had a lot of
Yeah.
boost to still go up with that. Maybe pinch it off the wall, maybe hit it to the side, but
That's so
he ends up just hitting
unfortunate.
it up right toward Prosky.
And Colorado Mine's second goal of the series. This is crazy.
Only their second goal.
Yeah,
And
of the series.
yeah. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
and Blaze scores another goal for Colorado School of Mines.
And can I say enough about the decal on Blaze right now? The decal. The greatest decal of all time. Look at how fresh that is, though. Fertile.
Oh,
Tries to
and
hit it on.
Blaze with the save.
Fart pickle. Tries to hit it mid. Nothing going on there. Fertile gathers it. Gets the boost off Tuna. Broski's there. Hits
Hits
it
it
down.
mid.
Fart pickle. Passes it. Good pass. Oh. If there was a little bit more power, that could have been a goal.
Broski with a good touch. Fertile saves it though.
Ping.
And like we've been saying, we are hearing so much communication from both
I
of
know
these
we have
teams.
actually. When I would commentate like other games, we wouldn't hear this much team effort to for comms. So
Ping is there. Can't connect off anything.
wow.
Oh, and Fertile scores.
Wow.
What a goal by Fertile.
Oh,
Wow.
perfectly
Perfect.
in the corner.
Top left corner.
You cannot get swept here. I think you cannot. It's you just can't.
Oh.
Oh,
And Ping.
open. Oh, little
He's there, yeah.
miscommunication. Fertile's all the way down, but
Tuna might go up for this. Has no boost.
Ping trying to be a hero again. Can
Oh
he
my
get
gosh, Improski.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
hits it to the crossbar.
Sadly, we cannot hear the crossbar sounds because we still don't have game volume. So,
Oh,
nope.
and Ping hits the crossbar again. Oh, and Blaze is there for the nice goal.
What the greatest decal of all time. Yeah. Fizzy is looking at me with He's annoyed. Fizzy is annoyed. Because oh, wait.
Oh,
It's
he give you that look. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Ping with a good touch.
No, he
This
doesn't
is
have
not
enough.
open.
Yeah, no. I always say in the Rocket League tournaments, though, I say the third game is always the most important game. The third game tells you how this game is going to play out. And if they win this game, I mean, that'll be that would be good for them. I think they can make a comeback. But
They might.
I mean, they already know how they play.
After all, this is a college team, folks, versus a high school team. So, never know what could happen.
Fart pickle. Nope, miss. Ooh, Ping barely getting a touch off there. Okay.
For
1
all
minute
those
left. Zero tries to pass it, passes it to Prosky.
Who goes up for it? Oh, and he centers it. Can Tuna make the? No,
Wait,
can't connect.
has a chance.
Oh my
He
gosh!
got it.
He got it.
No, he
Oh
didn't.
my gosh!
No, he
didn't. Oh my gosh! What a whiff! Oh.
This dude. Good.
Denver East still has good positioning on this.
Yeah, they
They
have
could
it.
still score. Ping goes up for it. Can't get it. Oh!
Oh,
Allen, what a
the
save!
triple save.
Fart's going down.
They have a chance. They still have a
Yeah.
chance right here.
Ping.
This is the last.
He's gonna
Just
go
push.
for it. Oh my gosh, Ping. They just gotta keep it up.
No.
Nope.
And they win. Yeah. Final score 3-2 of that game.
That
I
is Colorado.
told you this is going to be a close game. I think Denver East still has, of course, they're up 2-1, but
Mines can still come back.
yeah.
That's already 1-1 in the books. So
Man, I want to see a game number 5.
yeah, me too. This will be a very interesting game 5 if they go to it. This is not a one-sided match at all. These teams are even.
Mhm. Heading into the next game. Whew.
Fertile gets the kickoff.
I think you want to start off fast. I think
Yeah.
if you're
If you're pressing the ball fast, yeah.
Yep.
Broski with the goal already.
5 seconds in,
You got to
need
really start off with the ball because they're not expecting it. They got to start
Yeah.
off fast. Tuna goes up for it. Ooh. It's to the corner. Ping gets a good clear.
Oh. Oh. They leave it for a shot on net, but it's
crossbar.
just wide. You cannot get nervous here. This is the only time that you cannot get nervous in a tournament.
This is probably the most.
N-
Oh,
and it's a save.
oh,
Good
what
save.
a save.
Plays. Hits it down. Far Pickle's there. He
gosh.
misses it a little bit right.
Wide.
It's okay. Oh,
Oh, and
Fart Pickle. Nope. Oh, hits
but
it
Ping
on.
is there? Oh.
Tuna with the save. Ping.
Ping going up for it. Oh, and he could get this bump Tuna.
Oh,
No.
open.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, man. They're hype. I don't know. They're hyped.
If y'all could hear this right now, this is crazy.
They're almost.
These comms
They're
and when
yelling
they score,
almost.
yeah. The whole neighborhood can probably hear them.
Hey, that's good though. You want to get your team hyped up. Broski hits it on target, and
Oh!
that's another goal for School of Mines.
This is just a back and forth game here. One
2
team
to 1.
scores, another one scores. Like this
Perfectly set up for him.
is just back and forth game.
Yep.
Definitely evenly matched teams
Oh.
right here.
Lucas on comms.
Broski tries to put it down. Fertle's there. Ping goes up for it. Blaze is there.
Fart is there.
Nope, nothing going on. Broski, open net, misses. Blaze is there. Gets bumped. Tuna.
Broski there, and he whiffs.
Ooh, close. Fart pickle all the way
Blaze.
back.
Blaze
Blaze.
gets a good hit.
Yep. Ping. Nope. We haven't been calling out.
Tuna.
No, good save.
Oh.
We haven't been calling out Ping that much. Ping, ever since that second game, I have
He's not
not.
been doing that good.
Yep. Not doing that good. Just we haven't been calling out his name. So, I mean, there he is right there. But Fertile.
Fertile has no boost
Oh.
and gets bumped by Ping.
We have a weird camera angle
I
situation happening right here. But it's
oh,
fine.
It's open. Oh.
Oh,
And then there's
just.
that Italy decal again.
Oh, man. I cannot say enough about the decal. Okay. Honestly, I think the nerves got to Denver East.
Yeah,
I
they were getting too cocky with being up
No,
two.
no, not too cocky. It's just
Broski
like
with another goal.
if you're up by too much, if you're up by a lot, then you just get nervous because you have one win away and you're to the grand finals. But 4-1, looking like a game number 5 is coming up next. Can't talk too soon though.
They could still come back.
Yeah.
Still 1 minute 50 on the clock.
You have to take
They
it a
have good
game at a
positioning
time.
here. Oh, Fart is there with
Nice.
the goal.
Fart pickle with
Never speak
Yeah,
too
maybe.
soon. Denver
Maybe a
East
comeback.
maybe gets a comeback here.
over the top of Blaze, who a minute 41 is a lot of time to come back. Fertile. Ping has a chance.
Broski
Ooh.
with the good save. Oh,
Oh,
there
and he
and-
own goals.
Colorado Mines just own goal. That is not the type of stuff you want to see with the college team. Just
do-
saying.
Okay. Colorado School of Mines just has to slow down. You're up by 1.
Yeah.
Don't got to think too hard about it. Broski had the right angle for it for maybe a goal.
Oh,
Flicks it up.
it's there.
Oh, but he's
Blaze.
awkward. He's
Oh.
awkward. He's
Oh my
awkward.
gosh. Pink,
Oh.
no.
Yeah, just yell pause at me.
Oh.
Ping there. Oh, and it's one.
It's
and
open.
Ping is still
Nice.
there. Oh my gosh, what a comeback by Denver East.
Down
Wow.
4-1 with 2 minutes and 30
They
seconds
came
left.
back in 50 seconds.
About 50, yeah.
Wow. This is an amazing
Oh, yeah,
game.
because it was 2
Yeah.
minutes. It was 2 minutes.
Leafs jerseys.
Yeah. What?
Mine's put on their Leafs jerseys.
Okay, back to the action. Ping.
Anyway.
Hits it down and he
And
scores!
Denver East with the lead. What a comeback.
Oh,
Wow.
they're hyped.
And you can hear the hype.
They're
Bro,
hyped.
that is crazy.
Goal steal is crazy.
A minute left. There's still a minute. There's still a minute.
Colorado School of Mines can
If
still
they,
make it.
I think they seal it with one more goal.
Oh,
And they
it's open.
scored.
Oh my gosh, this is a crazy game.
Someone just
This is probably the best game
Yeah.
we've seen.
wants to win this game.
OT. Maybe OT. Or does someone,
Fizzy. It's like every team in the East playoff race.
or does someone actually like mess it up? They almost team pinched that in. Close though.
This just shows that anything could happen with the last 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
You mean the game's not over till the game's
Yes.
over?
Yes.
Okay.
We might go to OT here. But Colorado Mines with a good position. Oh, no one's there.
Farpickle has it. He has it. He has it.
Farpickle.
No way.
Blaze is there. Oh my gosh.
Ping.
Ping. Goes up.
Nope.
No.
And they both miss.
Blaze is
Hit.
there. Hits it down.
Oh.
Oh, OT. Let's see what happens in this OT.
Will someone
Oh
open?
my gosh.
Oh, he didn't have the angle. Farm is there. Hits it down. It's a goal.
What a comeback!
Nice shot.
Wow. This is crazy.
And Denver East completes the upset.
You
Over
can
the
just
3
hear
seed.
the hype. Hear the hype in the room. Wow. Everybody is standing up. This is crazy. Denver East is
Wait, I hope you could see it. Like, I wasn't paying attention, but they were probably like jumping up
yeah,
over there.
like dude.
6-5, Denver East takes it 3-1 in the series.
This is
What a
absolutely-
good series. We will be right back with. Are we doing third place first? We'll see. We'll either do third place or we'll just go directly to the championship. So we'll send it over to the bracket and we'll be right back.
All right. This is the finals between Colorado School of Mines and Denver University. Whoever wins this series goes on to the grand finals. Oh, there's a what?
That's right. Yeah. This is the
really?
third place match for
Third
the.
place?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought this was the match. Okay, never mind. My bad, guys. Bad comms. Bad comms.
Fire.
Anyway, we got Bucas on the mic now. SkyView
Yeah.
player.
Yeah. Frankie sucked. He didn't hear that. Prosky with the shot saved by the purple duck. Purple duck taking it downfield. Penguin there to follow up. Tuna tries to clear it, goes straight to the ceiling. Oh, 2 whiffs!
Penguin gets a good center. They can't connect off it. Tuna gets a good hit. Blaze is there. Oh, and Tuna scores! They both whiffed. Wow.
The double whiff. No!
Own gold. I didn't even see that.
Oh, that's worse. Not a great way to start off the third place match. Penguin clears it upfield for DU. Tuna instantly blocks it, takes it back the way for CSM. Penguin gets the ball again, shoots it, saved by Blazefold.
Purple Duck with a good center. Gray is there. Can't connect off anything.
Tuna with the air dribble straight to the backboard. Penguin's there,
No
but
one's
no
in.
one's no.
Blaze with the demo.
Purple
Purple
Duck
Duck
sends
gets a
it
good
straight
clear.
to Prosky. Prosky with the air dribble. Flip reset. Doesn't get it past Penguin. Stuffs it. Tuna's there, and they score!
Honestly, I think Colorado Mines might sweep.
Really?
Yeah. Colorado Mines is a good team. They were just facing a better team last series.
I mean, when I played Colorado School of Mines, I think we did better than when we played DU. So I think DU is going to win this. Yeah, watch that. Watch them come back. Gray
Gray gets a good shot. They save it.
Penguin takes it up the wall, but Prosky's there to stop it. Gray sends it to the wall again. Purple Duck sends it back to the wall. Penguin with the shot wide. Blazefold flicks it
trying
up.
to get it clear. He doesn't have any boost. Tuna's there. Sends it to the corner. Tuna gets a good center. Prosky can't connect. And I hear some excuses going on that they're lagging. This is not good look.
Prosky sends it middle. Blazefold with the shot. Saved by Gray. Tuna's there for the rebound. It's in!
Denver University can't get the save. Oh, wow. They triple commit on that save and they still can't get it.
That's a great job there for the garbage goal. Just putting up that rebound. Just keep firing shots at net until it works, because that's what happened.
Purple Duck hits it down to mid. Oh, and almost scores, but Blaze with the save. Prosky now goes for the air dribble, and it gets saved by Penguin.
Penguin tries to clear it downfield. Doesn't get enough juice on it. Prosky sends it mid. No one's there. Tuna with the pass to Prosky. Prosky with the shot. Not powerful enough.
Oh,
it slips through!
Oh my gosh.
What?
Washed cannot save that. Or, yeah, Washed.
Ray, what happened?
Washed.
That's not the type of goal you should be letting in about now. But hey, just like last game, you can come back from this.
Yeah. I mean, still a minute 30 on the clock. Anything could happen. But Tuna
with the
kinda seals the
fifth goal.
Tuna kind of seals the deal with that fifth goal.
Penguin couldn't get back in time. grabs the boost, tries to rush back, but Tuna just barely slips it by.
They would need about a goal every 20 seconds to come back from this. Blaze with a good center. Nobody's there, though. Broski.
Purple Duck sending it downfield is bumped by Tuna. Penguin tries to send it mid.
Broski
Broski's
with
there.
the save. Blaze gets a good 50. Gray, I don't know what's happening with Gray right now, but he is not in his right mindset.
Broski sets it down. Tuna with
I
the follow-up.
spoke too
Penguin's
soon.
there.
I spoke too soon. Gray made a good save.
Penguin centers it.
Oh,
Tuna's there to clear it away. Purple Duck trying to make something
Purple
happen.
Duck centers it. Nobody's
No, it's there. If I were DU right now, I would be trying to find something to change for next game, because this game is pretty much a scratch.
Broski gets a good, decent pinch, actually.
Purple Duck with the pass to Gray.
Gray
Gray with the shot,
scores.
and it's in.
And I'm not gonna lie, this kind of seals the deal for Colorado. School
That
of Mines,
was
Colorado School of Mines.
DU.
No, I know, but this, I don't think Colorado.
I mean,
I
hey,
don't think Denver.
anything
University
is possible.
They have 14 seconds. So
To
I
quote
don't
the
think-
great Kevin Garnett, anything is possible.
Tuna with a good clear, and that seals the deal. So Colorado School of Mines with the first win of the series.
The question is, what should DU change for next game? That would have been an amazing own goal if Blazefold scored that. Tuna with 4 goals. Oh my. AJ, what do you think DU should change for this game?
Well, last game, I heard them saying they were lagging, but every one of those people were on 8 ping, so we can't really make that excuse right now. But anyway, here we're back at it with the second game of the series, Colorado Mines versus Denver University. Third place match, not finals, my bad.
Tuna tries to center it. The Colorado School of Mines,
and
Broski's
Broski
there.
scores.
This is not a great start to the series for DU.
I feel that Denver University is not pressuring enough. They're just trying to stay back and save every goal, but they probably need to pressure a little bit more. Tuna, Purple Duck gets a good clear, but Blaze is there. Gray gets another save. Broski gets a good save.
Blazefold trying to set something out. Tuna
Tuna there.
fires a laser on net, but Penguin's there to stop it.
And Gray. Purple Duck gets a good hit, but Blaze is there with the pinch. Penguin can't connect. Oh my gosh, and Broski with the goal!
Oh my. This is not going well for DU. They're going to have to change something very, very quick if they want to take this game and not be down 2-0 in the series.
And Bucas, you know what the difference is from last game? I'm not hearing as many comms as last game. I'm not hearing many comms anymore. This is like, it's like a ghost town around here.
Okay. Gray trying to send it out. He does, but straight to Broski. Broski with the shot. Duck is there. Purple still on it. Clears it down. Blazefold has to get it out. But Purple takes it away. Gray with the shot. Saved by Tuna.
What a save by Tuna.
Duck
And
with a
Purple's
follow-up, and it's
there!
in!
Ooh. Okay. So, DU could still win this. 2-1. Colorado School of Mines. Still love that decal from Blaze.
Are you Italian or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Broski
Tuna
is
with the
there.
pap.
Oh, Broski goes up for it. Looking for something. Can't connect.
Blazefold centers it for Colorado School of Mines, but Gray's there to stop it.
Blaze
Tuna
gets a good
centers it.
demo.
No one's there. Penguin clears it downfield. Denver could get the equalizer here. Duck with the fake. Gray with the shot. Saved by Blazefold.
Broski has 12 boosts. He can't do much. He gets the boost pad. Penguin goes up. Doesn't get a very good hit on it. Blaze is there. Penguin.
Penguin tries to center it. Stuffed by Proski. Tuna tries to center it. Doesn't have boost. Proski with the whiff. Tuna clears it straight to Gray.
Blaze is the only one there.
Gray trying to center it. Passes it to Penguin.
Broski
Penguin
has no
gets
boost.
blocked.
Penguin's
Duck,
there.
Duck with the
my
ball.
gosh.
Oh,
my
what?
gosh. What is this?
How does that stay? Duck with
my
the.
gosh.
Oh.
What a roller coaster of emotions, folks.
I thought they were saving that.
Yes.
Look how that's halfway in.
Wow. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Oh. Tuna wins the kickoff, but straight to Gray. Blaze not going for that. Okay. Tuna centers it. No one's there. Proski gets it past one. Duck with the own goal. What?
Own goals. Oh my god.
You score the equalizer and then you own goal? I mean, that's his third goal of the game. Hatcher got something to celebrate. It's just that one's on the other team. Proski. Oh, I thought Duck was own goaling again. Tuna.
Tuna there. Oh my
And
gosh.
this is on the goal line. Penguin with the empty net. Stuffed by Blazefold. And
my
what? No way.
What is this game? There have been so many chances for goals in these games and they cannot connect.
I am in
Oh my
disbelief.
days.
Either DU can't shoot for anything, or Colorado School of Mines is just a brick wall at the
Penguin
moment.
goes
Penguin
over.
with the
Oh
shot.
my gosh.
Blazefold stuffs him. Gray sends it up for himself, runs out of boost. People are just leaving the ball. Duck goes for it. Off the backboard.
Penguin's
Penguin's
there,
there,
and
but
Blaze gets a
stuffed.
good save.
Duck sending out just to give possession. Pass to Gray. Gray, the redirect whiffs. Proski clears it out. But straight to
Gray's
Gray.
there.
Gray, straight to
The Penguin.
Penguin
goes up.
off the ceiling.
No.
Oh. Purple Duck trying to do something here. Gets it around Proski. Straight to Gray. Gray can't do much with that. He has no boost. Tuna.
Sends it down to Tuna. Blaze is there. Oh, and they were not in a good position there.
Purple Duck with the chance to score. Off the backboard.
Broski gets a good
there.
save. He gets a bump
Bumped.
save.
Tuna clears it out to the corner.
Centers it
With
to
the
Duck.
attack.
Oh my
Oh!
What a read. What a read on that ball.
Personally, us two Plats, we would not have scored that.
Yeah, no, that's why we're so hyped. DU winning the kickoff here. Purple Duck goes up for it. Tuna there to save it.
Blaze tries to center it.
Gray
Straight
with-
to Gray, stuffs it. Penguin sends it to the sidewall as a pass to Gray. But Gray sends it to Tuna on accident.
Broski. Blaze is there, 10 seconds
10
left.
seconds remaining.
And honestly, I
Broski-
don't think. Oh!
Oh, the whiff!
Oh, yeah. And that is
That
game
is
2 of
the
the
game.
series. Colorado School of Mines taking their second win. Wow, 4-2. This is not looking good for DU.
Colorado School of Mines is just way too good on their defense right now. Tuna with 6 saves by himself.
Wow.
He himself has the exact same amount of saves as DU has combined. That's a crazy stat line.
Prosky gets 3 goals that game, and we are waiting for the next game to start up.
Penguin taking a while to ready up. Either he's strategizing or he's changing the Italian. Is that his name? No, it's baseball. He's either changing the car or he's strategizing with his team. Over DU looks like they're strategizing at the moment. Penguin from last to ready up to first to join the game. He is ready. Penguin doesn't change cars, so they're definitely just strategizing.
Anyway, this is game 3 in the 3rd place match
Blazefold
series.
with the shot, stuffed. Prosky, the shot straight to Gray. Tuna with the shot, purple save.
And it's centered, and Penguin gets a good clear. Prosky with a good hit. Hits it down to Tuna. It's centered. Nobody's there. Oh my gosh.
Purple Duck clears it down. Tuna whiffs. Purple Duck. This is DU's first lead of the series.
That is very true. And honestly, I think Colorado School of Mines still sweeps. I mean, unless DU got their stuff together, I mean, I think Colorado Mines still sweeps.
If DU starts playing like their hockey team, they will win this series.
And Blaze scores.
Blaze with the equalizer. And AJ's favorite decal, the Italian decal.
Well, that lead did not last very long, folks. One here. Prosky and Purple going for the kickoff. DU wins the kickoff. Blaze goes up for it, but he does not have that much boost. Prosky with the good center. Nobody's there, though.
Tuna trying to make something happen. Centers it. And he scores with the pinch off Duck.
Wow. What a goal. And
Only 92?
That lead turns into a lead for Colorado School of Mines in just about a minute 30 seconds.
Colorado School of Mines with the double commit on the kickoff, giving Duck all the room he needs. But
when he whiffs.
Gray tries to make something happen. Doesn't.
Blaze gets a good clear to Prosky. Prosky might center. Oh, Purple.
Tuna, in the same situation he was at last goal. Well, he doesn't make the opponent own goal this time. Gray bobs and weaves. Gets through. Sends it to the corner. Penguin with the center. No one's there. Oh, Duck is up.
Duck is there, and he whiffs. Oh, my gosh.
Tuna clears it out.
Tuna has no boost.
Gray is there to stop it. Prosky.
Good clear.
With the shot.
Open.
Gray's there.
Prosky going for it. No boost in a dream.
Duck gets it past Tuna. Blaze is there to stop it. Blaze tries to get over Gray. Doesn't. Tuna.
Proski gets a good clear to the corner. Duck is there, though. Proski hits it back. Duck to Tuna.
Tuna with the shot. Penguin with
Oh!
the save. Duck sends it to the corner. Bounces off. Blaze is there at the stop.
Proski gets a bad touch on it. Penguin
Proski
gets a good clear. It's a 2v2 right now. Purple goes up for it, but Proski's there. Tuna going
Tuna
gets
gets
demoed.
demoed. Hasn't been much of that this series.
I know. Proski hits it off the wall to center. Blaze can't connect. Saved by Gray.
Tuna with the center. No one's there. Duck tries to take it up the wall. Keeps missing. Duck trying to make something happen. Doesn't. Does a backflip instead.
Proski's
Proski.
awkward.
Whoa,
Oh my, and
how
Gray
is that
misses.
Duck tries to take it down. No one is there.
And we are
Gray.
hearing a lot more comms from Denver University now. This is a crazy matchup.
Duck tries to center it. Proski stops it. Duck does center it, but no one's there.
Oh, and
Duck with
Blaze
the whiff.
Blaze and Duck win.
Tuna air dribbling it down the field.
Penguin's there. Penguin off the wall. Gets a good center. Nobody's there.
Duck flicks it past. Blaze is there. Tuna sends it to the wall. Blaze also hits to the wall. Proski clears it out, trying to chew the clock. Blaze sends it back. 2-1.
Oh, and it's still
there's
up.
a 0-second
There's
possibility.
still a
Proski,
possibility.
Penguin
it's
keeps
still
it up,
and
it's down.
Colorado Mines up.
Colorado
3
Mines'
in the
defense
series.
has been crazy. Let me draw what their defense is like real quick. You can't see it, but okay, now you can see it. Let me draw this.
You might want to use a different marker, because we cannot see that on the stream.
I don't know if you can see. This is a brick wall. This this is a brick wall right here. You can't see it, but
And this
I tried
commentating
my
is
best.
absolutely insane. All right.
cue Jeopardy music. All right.
Here we go with Game 4, Colorado Mines versus DU.
If DU wants this third place, they're going to have to reverse sweep.
Yes.
Penguin clears it out to the corner. Tuna is there, but Gray tries to stop it. Doesn't. Duck tries to slowly.
Gray's there.
Polsky
Oh,
with the
Polsky
shot!
goal! Wow.
This series looks pretty done.
And right
If it-
now,
if
this
I-
series is looking like a clean sweep.
Not perfect, but pretty perfect.
All right. Penguin and Blaze on the kickoff.
Proski
is there.
What?
Oh,
This
and
is
he
the
whiffs.
open net. You're at least champ. You should be able to score that by now.
Penguin gets a good 50. Penguin there, no boost though. Proski goes up for it. Going down. Tuna going up for it. Can he connect with this? Purple Duck is there, but he gets a bump in. What a save! Oh my days, what a save.
Purple Duck
Duck
with
with
the
the
empty
open
net.
net.
Tuna!
Oh my
Tuna
gosh!
with the stop.
Tuna out of
Hey!
nowhere. Tuna out of nowhere.
That hustle back is crazy. That deserves a medal on its own. Duck with the shot, saved by Blazefold.
Tuna doesn't know what to do with this. Proski clears it with no boost.
Do you know where a black marker would be?
Blaze hits it down.
Yes, please. I want to draw. I want to draw on the whiteboard.
Proski now. Blaze hits it to the corner. Tuna there.
Tuna clears it out.
Clears it out
Past
to
to
Proski. Proski goes up. No one's there, but Tuna hits it back. Blaze is there. Proski goes up for it and can't connect.
Blaze with the whites. How do you whiff that? Proski taking it back, trying to shoot clock. Penguin with the whiff. Gray sends it back. Blaze folds there. Duck sends it up. Proski with the miss.
And I think we're hearing.
What's this cheering? That's the high school,
high school
being
cheering.
happy, celebrating this amazing tournament. They're in the finals. Blaze try to do something. Gray trying to dribble it past. Tuna. Proski with the miss.
Duck is there, but Blaze gets a good clear to the corner. But Gray is there. Centers it. Oh. Proski with the good hit on it. Proski whiffs. Proski whiffs. Gray going
with the
up
shot.
for it.
Blaze! What a stop! What?
Oh my gosh.
Tuna tries to clear it out. Penguin is there to stop it. Tuna with the whiff. Proski stuffs Gray's clear attempt. Duck clears it to the backboard, but Tuna stops it. Proski with the
good
flip,
dribble.
and
Nice.
it's in. Look at Carl School Mines boost counter. They were all at 0. No one had any ounce of, no one smelt boost at the end there.
And 1 minute 47 left on the clock. Colorado Mines up 2-0 on DU. If DU wants to win this, they might need to pull off a miracle.
And then for the finals, we probably make the camera bigger.
Proski accidentally clears it into his own half. Tuna, air dribble attempt. Penguin is there to stop it. Blaze with the pass to Tuna. Full field pass.
Yeah, we took down the
Proski tries to score. Tuna with the fake.
Alex wiped down everything on the ground. So we're going to just start putting stuff back. I don't know what Peter needs to do tonight. But we're going to figure it out when he gets here. Not earlier.
Tuna gets a good center, but Penguin saves it. Gray there goes up for it. Tuna gets a good save.
But it happens like 1 to 30 minutes at most.
Purple gets a good clear.
There is no one back on D. Tuna hustling back. Purple centers it. No, it wasn't in front of the net, but he tried.
And about 30 seconds left in this game. DU needs a miracle to win this.
But against what I drew on the whiteboard, I don't think it's going to be that easy.
It's a brick wall then.
I should have drawn one more layer. It sucks that it was green screened. That's why I want a
Alright,
black
well,
marker.
This is the game.
That is the
Colorado
game.
Mines takes
Colorado
third place
School
in
Mines.
this tournament. Clean sweep like I predicted.
Oh my god, bro.
Wow. What a match.
If there were one more game, DU would have came back.
Alright, folks, we'll be back with grand finals, and we'll take a break and be back with grand finals.